Oh, hello, and welcome to this week's episode. I'm Logan. This is All Systems Go. We play D&D 5 edition. This is my lovely crew. Introduce yourself, crew, and
Oh,
name your
hi.
favorite crew of Beaujolais.
I'm Crew, spelled CRU. My favorite crew of Bourgeois is probably Madame Saint-Borgmont, but
Oh,
I also like something a little bit less berry forward.
very good, very good.
Hi, I'm Sarah, also known as Crew, spelled Croo. And my favorite type of Beaujolais happens to be the 2020 version of Je vais bien ne t'en fais pas.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. Crew?
Hello, my name is Sean, also known as Crew, spelled Creux. And
Oh,
my favorite Beaujolais crew is Je ne comprends pas
oh,
le ton.
just so good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's excellent. I will say it's pretty berry forward, but
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like berries every now and then. So
okay, crew?
I'm Abby. I really can't keep up when we do bits that are this long.
Oh my gosh. Just be first in line and then you've got dibs of whatever you want. It's so easy.
It's really hard getting down here.
We haven't used CREW
Wow.
yet.
Okay. No one's used a Q.
Oh, a Q is
It's
good.
true.
Hi, I'm Crew. He, him, Kroo, Crew.
He's from Australia.
Yeah. Anyway, I actually do know several of the Grand Crus in Beaujolais, and my favorite is Fleury.
Okay. My name's Logan. Pronouns crew. My favorite Beaujolais is Berkeley. Um, okay. We are playing Odyssey of the Dragonlords as we do every week. And we will start as we do every week with a short vignette. I will set the scene for us. Well, okay. Yeah. You are walking down a hallway. It is adorned with all manner of iconography about the ocean, of Sidon, of a much lesser extent Lutheria. But and this is all sort of overlaid tapestry, hanging on top of walls that were not originally carved in this manner. You are nervously walking down this hallway. You're wearing sort of a fine-ish evening gown. Um, Go ahead and describe your character, Abby, and tell us what exactly you're doing here on the island.
Okay. My character's name is Godzamira. She is, I think, maybe like a slight mousy-ish looking woman, like pretty, I don't know, drab. Like doesn't really stand out all that much. And she has been sent by Harold, the Herald of the Five, to infiltrate the Order of Sidon and learn information about what they are planning for the future.
Perfect. And what special occasion is happening tonight? What have you been invited to do?
I'm gonna serve the best Arisian wine at a party.
Yes. So you are working your way up slowly and nondescriptly through the order ranks, and you are sort of still at a pretty low level. And as such, you have been relegated to service duty at a dinner party hosted by the Lord of the Order himself, Gaius. What else was I gonna say? You are hoping to get a good deal of information tonight because tomorrow you're planning to try and send a letter back to Harold. You have already importantly discovered the location of the headquarters in the Cerulean Gulf. And now you're hoping to get just a little bit more information before you send it all back in one lump package because it's going to be risky to send it.
Mhm.
So you are sort of scurrying through the hallways, and you get to the door for the dinner party. And I'll just jump you in there. What do you do outside of the store? Do you just go straight in?
What it depend am I supposed to just go straight in and, like, where's the wine supposed to be?
Yeah, I think you're here before the party has started.
Perfect.
Um, well, you're supposed to be. You are running a little bit late, so maybe a couple of the guests have arrived, but it's not like the party is in full swing at the moment.
Okay, I will just go in, like, survey faces to see if I know
Mhm,
anybody, find where the wine is, learn about it so I can sell people on it.
mhm. Let's say you go in. You expect to enter this grand party. Instead, you're in like a little servants' quarters. Like you're off to the side. And you're like, oh yeah, of course. And there's some wine there. There's no other servants. You're like, okay, maybe they're already out there. So you grab a pitcher and then you go and you enter the main party now with your pitcher of wine. And then you see the faces and you go to survey them. You recognize Gaius, of course, leaning up against one of the rails. This is maybe out on a big balcony on the island looking out over the Gulf. And that's the only face you recognize because that is the only face that's here. You're otherwise in an empty room. He speaks. Uh, Godzimira, is it? He's not looking. He's like still looking out over. And you can faintly make something out in the sky.
Yes, my lord. Bow.
You have the wine. Bring it here.
I take it.
Perfect. You're up to him?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like,
You
head bowed, kind of like, yeah.
Mhm. Stop with this bowing. Just stand.
Uh, yes, my lord.
He holds out a glass.
Or wine.
Perfect. And from this distance, or like you're now next to him at the guard, and you look out and you can see what he's so intently watching, and it's the his dragon that you have not seen really up close, but you have seen it from afar. You see it sort of diving into the ocean a ways away, over and over. Um, it seems to be like hunting something. It comes up with like a creature and it like bites it in half and like pieces fall to the ground and he seems to be watching it. And he sort of like absentmindedly goes, beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, my lord.
Just the best creatures in this world, wouldn't you agree? Not like us humans, just so pure, so good,
Yeah,
not deceiving,
not
just exactly what you expect. What have you been sent here to do? What plan does your employer have for you? They think that I am so foolish to give out information to anyone? You are quite an obvious spy. The only thing that I need to know is why Chandras has sent you.
Chandras. What employer
Playing
are you
coy.
speaking of?
It's quite obvious that you're a spy. And it's quite obvious that you work for Chandras. He could just come talk to me. What? That's certainly not his game, I guess. What has he instructed you to learn about me?
My lord, I don't know where you got this information, but I am not a spy.
He turns and he smashes the pitcher out of your hand. Do not make me angry. Just tell me what I ask.
I do not know who this Chandras is.
He turns away from you and like starts walking down the balcony. He says, "This is the problem with humans. So fickle, such bad liars. You just have to make it difficult for me, don't you?" And now he turns and you see he's like standing a ways away from you now, and like before he turns, you like hear like a high pitched noise, like almost. You can't quite hear it, but it sounds like something. And then he turns to face you, and he's probably like 20 feet away from you now.
I think she's like scrambling, but like it's still acting scrambling, like
Mm-hmm.
pretending like none of this is true. And like I think she even would offer if it would satisfy him to make an oath to tell him about everything about Chandris that she knows, which would be nothing.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Um, you see him hold up a fist, but nothing seems to happen. He says, "An oath. Swear it now. You will tell me everything you know of Chandris and what he has asked you to seek out in my order."
Yeah, I swear it.
Perfect. Now do so.
I don't know anything.
He puts his fist back down. You begin to hear like, "Whoop, whoop, whoop." And you look, and the creature that was diving into the ocean is now flying toward the balcony. Who sent you then? If
Nobody's.
not Chandris.
My family sent me because they thought that I could do good for Sidon.
Don't speak his name.
My lord, why not?
You're not worthy. If you don't worship, if you're not working for Chandris, then you're obviously not working for Sidon either, because you are obviously here for ulterior motives. But you did swear an oath. That's something. I'll let you try to run. And at this point, you see the dragons like now imminent, like swooping down.
He runs.
Perfect. You like make it to the door probably before you just like hit with a blast of like ice and like you slam into the door and like that's the last thing you ever know. And then um, we'll end the vignette by watching by not Chandris, by Gaius sort of like he's still on the other side of the balcony. He still has his cup of wine and he's just like does a smug little grin as he watches like the dragon sort of like try and pry you off of the door and then like pick you up like a dog toy and like shake you a little bit. He says, "Oh, what a beautiful creature. That's why I'm going to make you my bride." And then he drinks. And then that is where we'll cut that vignette. And we are back, and everyone loved what I just said. Okay, we will start the real episode this time, and we will have Crew give us uh the play-by-play from last session. Crew, go ahead.
Hmm.
Ugh, okay,
Mm,
fine, Connor.
damn it. Okay. So, where did we start? We started with breakfast, and no, we started with the aftermath of the
Yep, correct.
Titan children being all fighty. And everybody was catatonic, and Sophron and Nemea are like, "Yo, I don't know how to help these people." And then we're like, "Let's just take a nap." So we went to bed, and then we woke up and we had breakfast, and that was nice. And then everybody went and talked to their best friends, and some drama happened, and we all came back for lunch. And we talked to Valis, and then we're like, cool, we're gonna go buy a boat now. Thanks for the help, Valis. Peace. And then we left Mitros to go buy a boat.
Perfect recap.
Mhm.
Okay, great. So that's where we are. We have departed Mitros. And you guys and the people are cheering, and the gates sort of shut behind you. And now you guys find yourself setting off on the road, finally outside of the city. Sad for some of you, a joyous occasion for some of you.
Yeah.
I feel like
Aeneas'
Nemea
spirits are
looks
lifted.
over at Aeneas. Yeah, she's like curious to see what transformation is happening.
Oh, yeah. He's like whistling to himself, singing badly out of tune under his breath. He's, I think he's sort of like trailing his fingers along all the growth on the side of the road, like trying to touch trees and shrubs and all sorts of things. And he is very excited because, let's see, we were on our way to the river
Lethe?
Lethe? Yeah.
Lethe?
I was like, it's not
Yes.
the river Styx, so.
Nope. And your most direct route will take you straight through the old woods.
Right, yes. And Aeneas is aware of this. So yeah, so he's excited. It's like, all right, guys, we're back in the woods. We're on our way to the river. It's gonna be great. We're gonna pierce through the old woods. Maybe I'll see if I can call on any of some of the druids that I know, and we'll see if we can get a nice little trip going. But it should be easy. I know these woods like the back of my hands, so it's not gonna be tough at all. I promise.
Yeah, it's gonna be. You
Aeneas
guys have
immediately
planning.
walks into a tree.
We don't let you walk into trees.
No, Nemea lets him
This time
walk
we do.
into a tree.
Oh,
Just
okay.
this once.
Just this
Guys
one.
Guys distracted.
Yeah, so it's going to be a sort of a multi-day journey. It starts off in more of the farmland, still not city, but like still habited, and that gets less and less as you guys go toward the old wood. This is a road you have not taken. You sort of approached from a different direction, and now you're headed more east, whereas you were coming from the west or northwest last time. But it's just a nice, like the first day passes, and then the first night happens, and you guys set up camp. I have something that will happen, but before that happens, if anyone has anything they would like to do, either tonight or on the next couple of nights, as you guys before you get to the old woods, this is just more in the like shrubland, sparse pastoral land.
Just point of
Yeah.
clarification, Versi did not come on this
No,
part, or
it's
she
just
okay.
the OG
Okay.
crew, you guys and Kyra.
Well, I would like to use one of my winnings and its special ability. I would like to use the Skyfall Talisman to summon my familiar.
Okay, yeah, maybe you do this at nighttime. Once you guys have been settled, you're like tinkering with it, and you're like, how does this thing work? And then you just sort of
Yeah, I'm a toonie. It doesn't require attunement wirelessly. I'm
don't
getting
think
to know
so.
it. It doesn't.
perfect. Well, you will say you attune to it either mechanically or just narratively, and it's nighttime, so it's pretty dark. A radiant light begins to cascade from the talisman. And then you realize it's actually coming down from the sky to the talisman, as if it's like light breaking through storm clouds. The air begins to like pick up, and like smell like a faint, what's that smell after rain? Like petrichor. You hear, and these wings unfurl as you look up and see this heavenly creature descending down this beam of light. They're these beautiful white wings. They
I shield my
unfurl.
eyes,
Yeah. Oh,
which is equivalent
shut
to
up.
just covering them.
Everyone else sees this then, and you see this horse with these great wings that has this mane of flawless white that's sort of billowing and flowing in the wind. Coat is just like radiant. No, it's like the different colors on it. It's white, but it looks
Iridescent.
like iridescent. Thank you. And he's sort of like prancing, and you hear like clop, 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 even though he's just sort of descending down. When he gets down here, you see perched upon his head is this peculiar garb that none of you have quite seen before. It's almost like a tube, but there's like a thin rim at the base of it. And it is also white, and it's also iridescent. And then like it's just this great beast ascending, and as he gets down and down and down, you realize it's very small, and gets down in front of you, and it's about 6 inches tall. And it's all. Do compose yourselves, mortals. You stand in the esteemed presence of Lord Winthrop Huffleberry, Duke Castlemaine, heir to the firmament, scion of the clouds, peerless paragon of equine nobility. He looks over and it. Good heavens! The hero presents himself in such disarray. Oh, dirt upon your hands, smudges, an air in absolute rebellion. One would think you wrestled with swine and lost.
Wait, sorry, mate. What did you say your name was?
I am Lord Winthrop Huffleberry, Duke Castlemaine,
Oh.
if you will.
Winnie. It's nice to meet you, Winnie.
Please address me by my formal hereditary title.
Never. Anyways, yeah. Man, that is a big show you put on your way down. But like, you're not very big, are you?
I make up for it in noble heritage and personality. Now, please tell me who holds the Skyfall talisman. Who must I answer their call?
Oh yeah, that'd be me.
Oh, heavens no.
Yes.
Aeneas of House?
I don't never had a house actually.
Splendid. Are you sure you want this idol? It is very drab. You could give it to anyone you have. She looks nice. Her hair is in a braid.
Nemea starts picking her nose.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I won this fair and square. I mean, I've not won a lot of things in my life, but like, I'm gonna keep the prize if I like it. And well, now I'm starting to maybe regret that, but you know, we'll give it a chance. I think we'll grow on each other, Winnie. You're pretty.
Please
You're
do
pretty.
no such thing. My coat is immaculate. Grow on me from afar.
You could ride on my shoulder or something.
Yes, my hoofs are used to touching the dirt. He clops over, and you just feel like this
It's
small
just like
little peasant.
shuffles off a little bit of the grime. He's like,
There's like twigs in his hair.
there, totally. All right. Well,
And yes, what is
The rest
Lord
of you
Win-
have seen this happen.
What
yeah.
is Lord Winnie supposed to do? What?
well, I mean, he's a familiar, right? I mean, Winnie and me, we're pals now.
Total chumps, I would say.
Yeah, you're right. They are chumps, and we're chums.
And you just get to decide that now? Fascinating.
No, but I do.
Wonderful.
Right on. I like this guy. All right, Winnie. Let's discuss.
What pursuit of academia or noble heritage do you pursue, Aeneas?
Oh, I'm a druid. I like animals and plants
I?
and the stars.
But you look like an animal, so you must take a great liking to this form of mine.
Yeah. What animal are you again?
I am a Pegasus, dear Aeneas. Creature of heaven.
Mm. All right. I thought I heard the clip clops, but I couldn't quite tell.
Yes, I clip and clop in A and C minor.
Ah, I hate music. I never got what those meant.
If it makes you feel better, it is not my area of interest either.
All right, Winnie, here's the scoop. We're on our way to find a boat. We gotta make our way through the old woods first. So we're kind of just traveling right now. But crazy things happen to us, so get ready. Hold on to your hooves.
Well, they cannot depart my body, Aeneas. They are attached to me. But I understand the analogy, and I will be prepared.
Hold on to your horseshoes? Do you have horseshoes?
Absolutely not. That would dampen the notes. And then you guys have a whole conversation as you get to know Lord Winnie. He
Surely you
is...
could have musical horseshoes. Yes.
Yeah.
Can Lord Winnie take on different forms?
It doesn't seem like it.
He
I mean,
takes on whatever form he chooses.
he
Yeah.
referred to his current form
Or, yeah.
in a way that was like,
But if
I
you
think he
don't
said-
understand his language, it's not on him. You can read a book.
okay, I don't know.
Hey Kai. Speaking of
Elegy.
speaking of voices I don't like, have you talked to that coin recently?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me for a moment. No, Midas has been tucked away, and Kai has like several like silk scarves around him, and can
Would
like
it
produce
be
Midas.
useful to know how much money he wants?
Oh, I think we know, don't we?
I think it's every 100 gold.
Yeah, I think it's every 100 gold.
But
The
then
first
we
one was
don't know.
100.
Yeah, we don't know what else he can do.
Here, let me click. Yeah, so we did an experiment, and if we feed him 100 gold, I can cast Sunbeam for a minute at will.
Yes.
We did an experiment further. I guess we could try to feed him. Do you think if we fed him 100,000 copper, it'd be the same?
No, if you remember, he does not like anything that's not gold.
Yeah. What if we like
I mean,
spray
we
paint
could
it
give him
gold?
more money, but
Are you
Okay,
giving him money?
I don't
I'm
think
not.
we have to right now.
I was just wondering because of what the spreadsheet of holding says.
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe the spreadsheet of holding isn't up to date. bad.
You reached the first milestone of 100. Yeah,
Great.
but he promises more the more you feed him. So
Oh, sure. More sunbeams at will?
no, that's just every 100.
Oh, I thought it was like incremental. Or not incremental.
Oh,
I thought
maybe
it was
it's
just-
every 100, but then every 500 is something else. So
Yeah,
at 500 you get something and a sunbeam. I do not want to talk to him.
You want to throw 400? You want to throw 400 gold into this?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, perfect.
I think Kai, just for flavor, has brought like as much of Mitros as he can with him. Like he's like devastated to leave the city. He did not like Astoria. That was like the sticks, and now we're in an even smaller, less densely populated place.
You're in
So
the
like
actual sticks.
we're in the actual sticks. We're surrounded by sticks. They're in Aeneas's hair. But yeah, so if it's allowable, I think Kai has like rented like 3 carriages. They're like full of like wine and like random things, like maybe even like kitschy touristy things, and he just like goes through it every once in a while, and he's like Mitros and puts it back.
Yes, that's allowed at the moment. They won't be able to get very far. Once you get into the old woods, there's no road, but you can certainly take them as far as you want.
Knowing that, maybe Kai had 1 carriage worth
Yeah.
of
Perfect. That's more reasonable.
perfect.
Nemea, please make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
I would love to do that for you. A wisdom save.
Very good. Okay.
Woohoo!
So when you're doing your nightly ritual with this secret egg,
Mm-hmm.
as you do every night,
Mm-hmm.
tonight you
Little
feel it
sizzle of
like
acid.
you feel it like vibrate, like it's moving a little bit. And you're like, "Ooh, that's weird. That's not quite ever done that before." And then you like feel like it reach out to you just briefly, and then it like barely scrapes you, and then like retracts, and then it's still.
Nemea's like, hello, baby. It's me. And she like pats it. Just
Perfect.
keep being a good egg.
Very good. Okay. Anything else this night? If not, we will continue on.
How's Elegy doing? I think Nemea will like check on Elegy.
How do you check on Elegy?
What the way normal friends do, I stealthily shadow you for a sizable amount of time.
Seems normal.
Elegy,
I don't want to intrude. I want to assess first.
Elegy is doing fairly normal things.
Okay.
She's like, her hair is definitely longer than it was. And so she's like figuring out how she wants to keep it like out of her face. She's like doing that. Then she'll like groom her wings and stuff and like do some self-care stuff and like she's not like happy. She's just like living.
Okay. Nemea finds this acceptable, but is also like keeping an eye out. She'll like maybe leave a little thing, like I don't know, what's Elegy's favorite camp food? Fire roasted chicken. She'll leave like she'll leave like a little drumstick and like scuttle off.
The surprise drumstick.
Yeah. You'll know it's me because it's charred, the way that girls' night drumsticks should be.
Perfect. Let's see. The rest of the night, Kyra will play music and like throw a little party. She breaks into Kai's carriage and brings out a lot of the wine.
Is Kyra's music good?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I've never heard Kyra make good music before.
Make an insight check.
You got it.
You know music. You know music very well. And more importantly, you know how music is used to convey emotion. Kyra, she plays well. After like that first time when she met you way back and she was like pretending to play bad. Since then, she's played good. Now she's playing like very well. And she's playing like really happy songs. But you can tell it's fake happy. Like you've traveled with Kyra well enough, or like long enough to know her fairly well. And you can tell she's like putting up a front. Like she is not currently excited, but she's hiding that with this like
Elegy
upbeat
knows
music.
fake happy.
Yeah. And so
Okay.
you clock that.
Yeah, interesting.
And then, I don't know, you guys stay up. Nothing exciting happens after that. And the next day, maybe like the next 2 or 3 days, pass roughly the same as you're traveling through this like quasi farmland. Nemea, every single night you have that similar experience where like the egg is vibrating, you feel like this presence reach out to you, and like once it begins to touch you, it like recoils, and then it's still, and it doesn't do anything else. You like do some experimenting with that, but nothing that you do seems to change that series of events. And then you guys get to the Old Woods, we'll say on like the 4th day. Kai, you have to ditch your cart, but that's fine because Kyra's drank all of the wine that's already in it. And you guys begin to travel through the Old Woods. Again, the first night, nothing exciting really happens. Second night, or the second day, passing like normal, maybe mid-afternoon, you all begin to hear doom, 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 doom. And it's just like these 3 beats. And it's like, first it's just like this distant boom. And then like as you can't really quite tell what direction it's coming from. But then after a ways, like you realize you are walking, you're traveling in that direction. It's between you and sort of where you need to go. And as you get a little bit closer, you realize that it's like the ground is shaking with these beats.
Is it the biggest drums ever?
Is it a 3-legged giant?
Make a perception check, I guess, to determine if these are musical. No, these are not musical. It's more like impacts
But it
of
is
some type.
rhythmic.
Yeah, it's always 3 in a row,
Okay.
and then the exact amount of time waiting, and then 3 more.
I would say like the second we are in the old woods, Aeneas is also on the lookout for any like druidic notes left or like any signs from the other druids. Like I assume there's a certain level of like the druids care for the old woods. We have certain like duties for caring for it. So like Aeneas is trying to maybe do some of those duties while also traveling, while also, the druids just leave each other notes like
Yep.
there was a fire here this many days ago. I don't know, whatever. So especially now that there's some sort of rhythmic
Yeah.
effect happening, he's like, oh, did the druids have anything to say?
Make a just sort of investigation check for while you're walking. This will be like over the last 2 days as you're just sort of casually looking as you're walking. And now maybe more purposeful that you have this thing in front of you.
Great, I'd love to make an investigation check. Oh,
Very
that's good.
Yeah, you are like, okay, this is a pretty, like, I don't know what's happening, but this is like pretty significant. Like, druids leave notes for less. You've like maybe find a couple of the like classic spots where a druid would leave something, and you don't see anything like that. So you begin to surmise that whatever has happened here, it must be recent, and no druid has responded to it yet.
Okay. Great. Did Abby find out if it's musical?
It's not musical.
It's not
Oh, it's
musical,
not.
but it is rhythmic. It's
I'll
keeping it the same.
I'll go talk to Aeneas about it. Aeneas, what is that?
I don't know, mate. I've never heard that before in my life. I think, have I heard anything like this before? That normal animals don't make those noises.
Mm-mm.
My best guess is it's a creature of some kind. And it's really recent because none of the druids have written any notes, and those guys will write a note down if a weird cloud passes overhead. So, this is like really strange.
But you think it's a creature, but that's not an animal.
I would say monster, but I think that's a little pejorative.
The
Okay.
vocabulary, Aeneas.
Thanks, I've been working on it.
Nemea, can we tell Nemea wants to investigate, and she wants to know, like, is it moving or is it staying still? And like, how you can tell how far away thunder is? Like, how far away is
Perfect.
it?
Perception check for me.
I would love to perceive.
Either way, we should definitely go investigate it. Personally, because I have an obligation as a druid to check it out, so I gotta go over there anyways.
I get advantage on perception check now. Boo. 15.
Yeah. It is not getting closer.
Okay.
And it's not too far away. Maybe like definitely less than a mile.
Oh.
Yep.
Less than a mile? Okay, like are there animals? Like, if it's a monstrosity, has it freaked out the local wildlife?
You think back now, and like you did see some animals like moving in the other direction. You didn't think much of it. Now that you're closer, there hasn't been very many animals. It seems like they've all been spooked away.
Yes, Elegy.
Nemea, go see what it is and then come back.
Okay, that's just what I was gonna do anyway. I'm a sneak on over there.
Perfect. Make a stealth
How-
check. Joey.
How serious are we? How worried are we for you scouting?
For Nemea, Nemea knows what Nemea is doing.
Okay.
Nemea's not worried. She's
All right.
worried.
Nemea's not worried. She's worried. Okay.
I'll use my heroic.
You don't need greater invisibility. That's what I understand. I'm fine. That's fine.
I will reroll that just for fun. I'll use my.
Is it more fun if you leave it?
It's more fun if I leave it, actually. But
You don't have to. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions.
Reliable talent makes it a 19 regardless of what you feel.
that's true. I forgot about reliable talent.
Christ.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. Okay, great.
JK.
Yeah, you
So
start
good.
off walking. You start off walking, and you're like,
I thought I was doing bad.
step on a twig. You're like, ooh, ooh. You other step, crack. You're like, oh goodness. You like back up, bump into a tree. Like, oh, I don't know, bird nest falls down, like eggs. Clack, 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 and you're like making all of this like rustle, and you're like, okay, get it together. Take a couple more steps. No bad things happen, and then you like quickly sneak all the way up.
Yep.
So you notice there's like a couple trees that have like they have not fallen, like they've not been pushed over, because it seems like they've like they don't bring all of the dirt with them when they fall over. They're like their roots are clean, like they were vibrated up and out.
Okay. So there's
It's just
still
like sort of smaller ones as you
vertical.
get closer. No, they like vibrate up and fall over, but they're like
okay.
they don't like bring a giant chunk of dirt with them like they were forcibly pushed over.
Okay, got it.
You get closer, and it becomes really loud the closer you get, and you begin to like at this point, like the trees are like when it's booming, like the trees are like moving with the force of it, and you see sort of the cause of this commotion is this great stone hand coming out of the earth, probably 30 feet tall. It bashes into the ground 3 times in a row, and then it like opens its fingers to the sky and like shakes a little bit for the exact same amount of time every time, and then it pounds the ground 3 more times. Next to this is this great oak tree that has fallen. You see maybe like a lightning bolt has hit it, like you see some scorch mark, and like maybe the trunk had broken open and it fell. Sort of right next to this hand.
Mm-hmm. How old does it look like that tree was?
Make a nature check.
I would love to make a nature check. 19.
19. You haven't seen any, like the oldest tree you personally know is like maybe like less than 3 months old, because that's all that you can remember.
Mm-hmm.
But you're sure trees existed before that.
Yeah.
This might be one of the oldest trees you've seen.
Got it.
Or it was. It's no longer. It's now on the ground.
Is it safe to say, is this hand hitting anything intentionally, or is it just like
No, it's pounding the
flailing?
ground.
It's just pounding the ground. Okay. And it seems a little bit like an emotional hand. I'm just gonna like seems like it's feeling big hand feelings.
It's hitting the ground, and then it does
Big
this.
Big
And
fingy
then it does
feelings.
it again.
Big things. It's okay. Nemea's like, no, this is not weird at all. I'll just come back and I'm sure this has happened before. And
You would have no idea.
She'll run back and she'll be like, guys, Guys, Sophron! All right.
Yes.
I know this. You must know about this. This seems like maybe a little bit of a history thing. Okay. So, get this. What's really happening is that there's a big hand is coming out of the ground and it's pounding the ground 3 times, taking a little break and vibrating, and then pounding it 3 more times. And there's a big oak tree that got split by lightning, and it seems like maybe it's a little bit upset about that.
The hand is upset about that, or the tree is upset.
I mean,
about that?
I'm guessing the hand is upset, but maybe I'm anthropomorphizing a hand.
The tree
Just a little
can't be
bit.
upset if the tree is dead.
Was the
I mean,
tree
I think
dead, or
the
is it
tree
merely
was
light?
upset about it. Also, its roots could still be alive.
When I did that nature check, was it still? Oh, it was A, really old, and B, still alive, or just like totally?
Every part of it that you could see was no longer like viable, but you weren't very close to like look at like tiny
Yeah.
down.
It was struck by lightning, scorched from the inside out.
Well, this is very clear to me. At the siren at the nests, we read the omens of the Titans, and Sidon obviously hurt Thylea, and now Kentamane is angry.
It was
Kai,
very theatrical.
Kai, how many days have we? How many hours have we been in the woods?
A day and a half.
Kai's hair full of sticks, bugs, dirt. He's very upset about it. Do you think the hand is attached to something?
What?
Like it's like someone buried and like trying to get out and
Do
frustrated
you know
they
who
can't?
Kentamane is?
Roll a religion
just-
check at disadvantage, probably. No, normal, not disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, my party member could just freely share information.
yeah, but we're telling you if you were to wear this as if you know it already.
I mean,
Yeah,
15.
you know, Kentamane is one of the deities you've never seen. You've seen one thing. You've seen a hand like this before, but it was not moving. That was when you were on your way, I believe, to
Telemach.
the mines of Telemach. But that was weird. It just looked like a statue. You've not ever encountered this. Sometimes there's weird stories about people doing this, but like that's never happened in Mitro, so it probably doesn't happen anywhere else.
So we should excavate it, and he'll be in our
No.
debt.
That's not how that works.
yeah,
this was
no,
happening
he
near a
doesn't
nest
want to
with
be
the-
excavated.
The nest would have a lot of babies this year.
That's weird, and I don't like it.
Everyone must say one thing this session that everyone else does not like. I've done mine. Abby's done hers.
I will. Yeah, Aeneas is like, well, I've got to go check on that oak tree at the very least, and it sounds like I'll see if there's anything I can do about the tree, and if not, maybe we'll need to make an offering to Kentamane or Thylea. Otherwise,
He's
I'll
mad
leave
at
a note to the
Sidon.
other
He's not mad
druids.
at us.
That's not the point. The point is the forest. It's disrupting the woods. So obviously something's wrong. It's a druid's job to try and fix it, if they can.
We could just go around and not even interact with it at all.
Well, there are a
Is that
lot
right?
of trees that are no longer on the ground. Be ready for that.
Trees grow back.
Oh, you'd have to maybe replant these trees.
Trees replant themselves. Do you guys know about nature?
I'm not worried about the other trees. I'm worried about the oak, and I'm worried about the giant fist.
Yeah, then let's go look at it.
Yeah, okay. You guys approach it, and it's much as Nemea described it. Elegy, you recognize this as a hand of Kentamane. You've probably seen these before. Like you said, they are omens. They're not common, but they're not completely unheard of out in sort of the wilderness. There's like whole books or like songs about like the different reactions and what they mean for omens. As you've shared with the group, this one means fertility, I guess. Yeah, but then you see again this oak tree that's sort of just the the actual bulk of the tree, the trunk has been like split as it like the lightning struck and it exploded and fell to the ground, sort of like in two halves next to each other. And then the fist is doing the pounding,
If
and then
Pentamane is angry, regrowth is necessary. That's the
That's
the lore.
the lore regrowth. Okay. Yeah, Aeneas will go over to the oak tree. Don't
make a maybe Constitution save or some. So it's not easy. Like this fist is like shaking the ground next to it, so you have to do something to try to get up to it easily.
Can Sophron carry you?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, Sophron will just scoop him up, and
Don't
we're
tell
gonna.
Elf.
You'll have to toss me.
Yeah, so you can then make the Constitution save to sort of keep your footing and not like get knocked all the way down.
I fall on Aeneas.
I'd like to make an acrobatic save check to do a sick backflip as my friend falls.
Nope, you get landed on by a big minotaur.
I know, Sophron.
I'm strangled. I'm caught in these vines.
Sophron, I'm dying.
Tell your
Both
trees to
take
get off
3
of me.
bludgeoning damage.
Sophron, I can't breathe.
You're elbowing me. I can't get free if you're elbowing me.
Yeah, you guys are like getting up, and then the pounding starts, and you like fall back down, and it takes a comical amount of time for you to stand back up.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad the one was on something like this, hopefully.
How could it be
Or
anything other than
of those
that?
in the bank.
Okay.
I feel like we're just watching you eating olives from like a safe distance.
It's like I could have made it fly.
No, this is better, Kai. This is much better.
Yeah, I suppose Aeneas wouldn't be very good at flying.
A druid's job is never without difficulty. Ugh. That's what they always say. Okay, I want to make it over to this damn oak tree.
Yeah, you can make it there. You look really silly doing it.
Yeah, I look like I'm drunk, like I'm stumbling, and like swaying back and forth. And I guess I'll do like either a nature or like maybe a religion check to see if I can sense like, was this a sacred oak in some sort of way, or like, I don't know, maybe see if I can find any druidic carvings or anything on it, something like that.
Yeah, either would work.
Okay, let's do nature then. That's significantly better.
Yeah. You get up to this tree, or half of the tree, and you start to feel around. You can feel like the entire inside of the tree because it's sort of split in half, and you feel it, and you quickly, like, you don't count each ring, but like you generally get a feeling for how old this tree is. This tree's probably 2,000 years old, like very, very old. You don't sense anything like innately special about it, but it was very old. But like on the outside, you don't feel anything carved into it. There's no like, I don't know, otherworldly signs about the tree other than its age.
Okay. I don't really have anything. I think I don't there's some spells maybe I could do if I had like if we take some time to rest in the area, but without using any of those resources, I think Aeneas's next step would be to entreat Kentamane with like a religion check and be like, kind of like bow his head, prostrate before kind of the hand, but try to, using thaumaturgy, maybe like make his voice louder and be like, "O great Kentamane, master of the sea in storms that protects Thylea, your rage is clear. We wish to find a way to soothe you and make right what is wrong. Please give us guidance on how we may fix what has been broken."
Make a religion check.
Nice.
So good.
Yeah, you say all of this. The fist pounds, and then it like pounds. And this is the Elegy. You pick on this immediately. This time it's a little slower. Like the beat is off, and then it like half-heartedly pounds again, and then it just sort of like, and then it just sort of like rests its hand like on maybe one of the halves of the tree, and it just like you see it gently stroking part of the tree, but it's no longer pounding.
Elegy starts crying.
It's a lot of emotion.
It's very moving. Nemea is gonna cry too.
All right.
It's just
I was also crying.
beautiful.
Kyra's also crying. Okay. We're not in a huge rush, I feel like. So Aeneas is gonna go back to the group, and he's gonna be like, all right, well, I mean, you know, it's hard to get a hand to tell you exactly what to do, but I think I can maybe help the oak regrow, and I think that might fix this problem. But I'm gonna need time to recenter myself. I feel like we're not in a huge rush right now, so if we don't mind taking a day to relax.
A day is such a waste of time, Aeneas. You are a druid, you say. I have extensively studied the druidic craft. Let me aid you with this endeavor. What spell do you wish to cast?
All right, Winnie. I want to know you were some druid Pegasus.
I
Pegasus.
am nothing of the such. I am just an academic Pegasus, if you will. I have also studied wizardry, sorcery, and clericery.
Is it a word?
Yes, I have an extensive vocabulary.
Yeah, all right.
And this, you
Believe
will
you.
now. This is Lord Whitty's second thing. So once per long rest, you can cast a spell that you do not have prepared through him.
Pretty good.
Cool. Of any slot
Still
I
has
have.
to be on your spell list.
Yeah, of course.
And
Of any
at no cost.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
Spell,
I
spell,
want
spell.
to cast plant growth, which normally you can do enrichment. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for 365 days, and they yield twice as much food. But I would prefer to concentrate that sort of on the oak and sort of extremely enrich it, and to see if I can, you know, restart its regrowth process. Of course, I'm not going to recreate an entire new oak tree, 2,000-year-old oak tree, but
Make
Just drowning
a
it in Monsanto Miracle
spell
Growth.
casting check. So this is
Yeah.
this is sort of pushing the bounds of the spell. So it's gonna. That's why it's not just gonna immediately happen. So spell casting check
Yeah.
to try and do this.
yeah. No worries. No worries. Spellcasting check. How the hell
Just
do you want me to
wisdom
just
plus
roll?
your proficiency.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that'd be a 13. No, not a 13. Our proficiency is only 12. I'll re-roll that. Oh, even better. um, I'll use another Arthur. What is Arthur for but to spend? There we
Exactly.
go.
There you go.
Spin that Artha.
Yeah. So you come up, you begin to cast your spell. What does that look like?
I don't know. I don't know. This whole Winnie thing is new to me. I think I whispered.
When he's on your shoulder, he has his hooves and he has a book open. He's like, okay, well, now you do this step of, you say these
I can't
words
see
in
what you're
druidic.
doing, but I don't think it
I'm
makes any
narrating the
sense.
passage to you. Just do what I say.
I mean, I know the spell. I just don't have it in my
Well,
head
by all
right now.
means, cast it without me.
No. Recite it again. I can't. They always change that one phrase in the sentence, and then I mess it up. So I think Aeneas sort of kneels down beside the oak tree, kind of lays his palms on it, and maybe even like rests his head against it. And like the soot, I think, is getting on his hands and face, and he is just sort of like whispering almost the words of the spell directly into this oak, and he's trying to like concentrate it, like normally the energies want to sort of like spread and enrich in a whole area, and so he's sort of like sweating. He's like starting to sweat as he focuses this sort of, I don't know, like radiant green energy directly into this oak.
The way Winnie's saying it is how it's supposed to be. So it starts to like all of the greenery in the area starts to do it, and you like you
Even the
deviate
grass
and
starts to grow a
yeah,
little bit.
and you try to concentrate. And it's like, no, you're deviating from the spell. Say it like this, and then you try again, and again it goes in a group. Your second a bad roll, and then you deviate once more, and this time you concentrate that energy really, really down into the roots of this tree, and you find just the tiniest bit of this oak that is still hanging on barely, and you cradle that, and it just, you feel it trying to get to the surface, and you just sort of coax it along, and then it just sort of slowly breaks through, and maybe it's just like a tiny little plant that begins to grow. And by the time you're like done and exhausted from the spell, this small little tree, it's probably about 4 inches tall.
Oh, what a beautiful baby! And Ace starts crying.
The hand that was stroking the thing like stopped while you were doing this, and then it like shrinks down, not like shrinks, but like goes down into the ground, and like the tiny 4-leaf little or 4-inch little thing, it like touches it barely, like just so gentle for a hand this size, and then it like, you feel it like touch your chest, and like it's a big finger, it's probably like this big around, so it's like sort of gently again touches you in the chest, and then it goes underground. It doesn't leave a hole, doesn't really leave any trace that it was here other than all of the trees that have fallen down around it.
Just so beautiful.
We're crying still.
We're moved.
Thanks, Winnie. That was a real save back there. You're a real mate.
Well, I appreciate it. You're pretty good at that spellcasting thing, I must say. You have hidden talent behind this hideous garb. We must get you to a tailor. I know a great one in the city.
I'll refuse to go to a city again so soon.
Zandaria is a fine city port.
We'll be trapped in a suit for another 20 episodes.
Zandaria.
So,
When
You guys both
Aeneas,
cut out.
Sandaria.
when Aeneas,
Sandaria.
Pandaria. That's old news. When Aeneas comes back over and joins us, I reach out and like touch your arm or something, and like as like because you can't see me, I'm just like Aeneas. That was really special. Thank you for doing that. And when she touches you, you feel like heat, and your like bludgeoned Sophron damage heals.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you don't
Thanks,
see, but she looks surprised.
Elegy. Why are you so hot? Are you have fever?
No, no fever.
Okay, well, I feel better suddenly. This is why druids. It's always good to do what you feel you have to do when it comes to the woods.
Very good. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, based off of Elegy's interpretations of the omens, you're going to have so many eggs in the next month. Like, just so many.
I don't think I want that many eggs.
It's not a
Nemea looks
choice.
at
Kintamane chose this for you.
Nemea runs and looks at her egg, and she's like,
Oh, are you hiding that from anybody? Like Nemea or Elegy knows it's here, but when you guys are traveling through the woods, are you like purposefully doing it secretively or?
"Yep, yep. Well, I'm not going to tell anybody about it until a dragon is hatched." Was my belief, and I'm
Very
sticking
good.
to it.
Very good. Okay. So the rest of that day passes without real incident. Aeneas, you begin to notice the normal signs of the druids again. They're like, hey, I saw a rain cloud. Another one's like, there were 2 squirrels in this tree.
Oh my god. Every single circle meeting, we say keep it to important stuff. And then some gnome, high off of his gourd, decides 2 squirrels is more important than anything else.
Yes, exactly. The next couple of days, maybe 2 more days pass, and nothing quite like what you guys experienced happens again. So they are pretty pretty uneventful. Nemea, again, this thing is happening to you every night without change. Elegy, you are noticing more and more and more and more and more Kyra
I,
music.
I want to talk to her.
Okay, yeah, we'll say you notice it. It becomes very obvious, like maybe 2 days after the Kentamate thing. Like maybe she's like sitting there with her instrument, but she's like not even playing her instrument tonight. She's just like looking at it on her lap.
Trying to decide whether I want to be bold or realistic.
When have you ever been realistic?
Yeah, I'll be bold. Why not? I'm gonna go sit next to Kyra. And I'm gonna pull out an instrument and also just have it in my lap for same vibes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, Kyra, can you tell me about Esther?
Just like lets out a sigh. Do I have to?
You don't have to, but I think it might be good for you to.
He was bad at the end. And really, like really bad. And it was hard for everyone.
You especially?
It would me especially because I, looking back, probably could have done more.
Hmm. Is that
But I
why you're
didn't.
sad now?
It's it's yeah. I just haven't had to have these thoughts in a while.
You want to talk about it?
No, but if you could just, whatever happens, just the version who you know me, that's who I am now.
Yeah.
Just remember that for me.
Okay. No
And then
problem.
she like picks up her instrument and she like puts it on your instrument in your lap. She says, "Okay, hold that. Gonna be back." And she just like walks into the woods.
Okay.
Maybe she comes back like an hour later. Maybe you can like barely see, like her eyes are a little bit red.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to her and I'm just gonna give her a big old siren hug.
When she comes back, or like when
Yeah,
she's
when she
leaving?
comes over.
Okay.
Back.
Okay.
That's claws first, deep into the skin.
And it's gonna be hot.
Ha! Make a.
I see.
What kind of check is this?
Not that kind of hot.
A friendship
That's
test.
my aunt.
Maybe like a. Persuasion feels the closest,
Okay, sure.
unless you have something else you want to roll. Or insight,
Hey,
maybe.
insight.
I
Insight's
think
good.
insight,
Okay.
actually. Yeah.
Oh my god!
You give her a famous siren hug. Sirens are known. You hug very sparingly
Yeah,
because the
they don't
claws
touch
are
people.
out, and like you, it's a dangerous thing. But when you do hug, once you get the claws on the far
Wings.
side of that person's body, like
The
you are
wings
good
wrap.
to go.
Yeah.
And so you just embrace Kyra. And Kyra has been jolly and upbeat from the moment you have met her. But while here, when you are hugging her, sort of enveloped in your wings, she just starts crying and like holds you and you hold her. And it becomes a while, maybe like 5 minutes or so.
I also start crying. That's fine.
Everyone's crying. After that, she like moves as if like enough. She's not actively crying anymore. She says, "Thank you for that.
You're
I
welcome.
needed that." Well, we're gonna make it to the ship tomorrow. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. It will be good because you've prepared us very well.
I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can do anything.
That's what you tell us.
Yeah, that's what I write in my book. I've left out everything bad you guys have done.
I
Well,
don't
not
believe
everything.
that.
The humorous things have
Yeah.
been included. That's most of the things. I've left out some.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you can tell me. You don't have to. I'm working on not keeping everything inside.
She like touches you and she says, "I really appreciate that, and I do want to talk about it."
Oh.
She says, "Okay. Now maybe she like brushes her face and the twigs out of it. She says, "Okay, well, they have been eating in silence for too long. So let's go play them some music."
Come
So she
back
goes
to
back.
joyously talking and having a wonderful time.
Yep, no idea that any of this has happened. Elegy and Kyra sit down and play this like really emotional piece that is the
Melancholy.
depth of which is lost on the rest of you who are just enjoying a normal gruel meal.
A grill.
A gruel.
You know, there's just something about gruel over the open campfire that really.
I love gruel.
I put extra ash in mine this time.
It gives it a
I can
spicy
tell,
sort
Sophron.
of.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
It's sort of layman's pepper, if you will.
It's far more affordable and accessible.
Perfect.
The
So,
lie is
yeah.
really good for your insides.
Kyra
It's to neutralize
shares
the
with
stomach
you all
acid and keep your humors in balance.
that tomorrow you all will get to the Deadfalls, and if the ship is there, it will be there, and you will get there. So if you have anything you want to do to prepare, this would be the night to do so.
Prepare. Could
There-
me and Sophron plumb the depths of our knowledge about the falls?
Ooh.
Maybe with Kyra's help. I'm
Kyra's
assuming
not much help, but you two can do
Okay.
that.
mine from a nature perspective, obviously, from like a druid. Like, what did the druids know about the falls? What have they said about the falls?
The druids
How
are,
the-
or the falls are subject of literary importance. They are like this thing that people often write about. So, Sophron, you would have that knowledge from that angle of it.
Okay.
So I guess, do you want information? Do you have a specific question? You sort of did this last time, and I did tell you a little bit about it. Do you have anything specific you want to know?
Yeah, I mean, more like. Aeneas has moved on to like, sure, we're gonna find the ship. How the hell do we get this ship out of a river that goes nowhere except for falls that go on forever?
That's a very pertinent question.
Yeah, it is pertinent. I'm assuming I'm not like what I'm wondering is like, are there any other stories of like things showing up in the river, like not a teleportation, more like transposition, like something that was on the ocean somehow magically got transposed into the river, and things from the river sometimes get magically transposed back to other bodies of water without, or maybe they have to go through the falls. Like, how does that
Yeah.
maybe relate to the falls?
I think this is a history check.
I would
Sophron can
love
give
to
you
help
advantage.
Sophron.
Yeah.
Okay,
that-
or Sophron
that-
can make it and you can help Sophron.
Because I'm not making a history check.
That's the right choice.
Yes. There is a famous tale of an old king of a city that doesn't really have a name anymore, that used to be on the River Lethe. And this king was very prideful. And so he saw the navy of a coastal city. And he wanted a navy of his own. So he built a lot of ships on the River Lethe. And they patrolled up and down and generally just put on a big show for a number of years. And then one day, a big rainstorm came and there was a flood and it washed all of the ships down the river, and then they all fell down the falls, never to be seen again. And it started this like what's the tale you tell children with a point to it?
Fable.
A
Aesop's
fable.
fable.
Yeah, a fable about like don't do something good in a dumb way. Like, don't build a big navy in the Lethe is the saying.
An idiom.
Yeah, it's an idiom. So there is some like mythos associated with this river. Every once in a while, like maybe someone will have an idea that they're gonna like go down the falls and they're gonna come back up the falls, and then they're never seen again. Every once in a while, maybe there's stories of things coming up from the falls, like not ships, like creatures and terrible things, which has like led to the belief that like they go somewhere. They don't just fall forever; they go somewhere. No one knows where they go because no one's ever come back from that. There are maybe someone's portaged a boat through the old woods maybe once. That's really the only knowledge you have of like a ship maybe getting off of the River Levy that did not go over the falls.
And that boat was a canoe.
That boat was a canoe.
Oh, great.
Okay, and that kind of dovetails into what I wanted to roll for. Specifically, what can we expect creature-wise? Is it like, oh man, there's all those harpies and like
Better
flying
not be.
creatures that hang out in the cliffs, or oh, there's centaurs in the woods and that sort of thing?
Yeah. Nature check?
You want to trade places?
Sure, I'll help you with
And-
this one.
Wow.
Aeneas would know. He would have an idea.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We're covering each other's weaknesses. We're bonding over gruel, and we're talking about stories. And Aeneas is like, I've never had that in my life, but I did hear about that time there were kobolds stuck in the mountains one time.
There are, to your knowledge, no harpies at the falls, but people often think there are harpies at the falls because sometimes when the river floods, it falls over, like the mouth expands and it falls over different parts of the falls, and that it hits these notes and like whittles through these little crevices, and that makes this discordant sound that sometimes sounds like a harpy. But normally the falls just flow over silently and there's no like rumble or anything. So there is rumors that harpies live there and like that's where harpies take people. But to your knowledge, that's not like don't associate and the druids don't associate harpies with the falls. They're maybe like way back. You guys have a story of like a big beast emerging from the falls. But like the specifics of that have been lost to time. But like it was maybe the druids had to band together to like get this thing back down the falls. But like
One
there's not
time there
any.
was a big, scary, scaly thing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I feel like we're perfectly prepared.
Yeah, as prepared as we've ever been for anything ever.
Okay. Any other preparation?
No.
I should prepare, but I don't know how. So,
That's fine.
So the
That's
answer
fine.
is forge ahead.
Perfect.
I think
Okay.
in addition to like the cart full of wine from Mitros, Kai also brought maybe like dozens and dozens of messenger pigeons to try to like stay in contact with all of his friends in Mitros.
Uh-huh.
And so like since we left the wagon, they've been like
Mhm.
less able to find him, but like every once in a while there's still like people like there's still like pigeons coming and they like drop letters for him. And then when the spell that grew the tree 4 inches,
Mhm.
just a shit ton of pigeons apparently now. Just so many fertile pigeons. just so
Just a
many
pigeon
eggs.
grove.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
falling out of the sky.
Yeah. So that's the flavor of what's happening.
Perfect. So, you guys have, some of you have a normal night. Some of you have a restful night. Some of you have an unrestful night. You can decide which of those you have. The next morning, you get up as if any other morning, and it starts off like any other. Maybe 2 hours or so after you are set off, the trees suddenly stop. And you are at the edge of a great cliff that sort of just goes all the way down. You're on the far side of this chasm of the Deadfalls. So on the other side, you see just the largest waterfall you have ever seen. And it's just pouring silently over the side all the way down. And then it begins to like, the water breaks apart and it like turns into mist and it just keeps falling. You look and it's just nothing all the way down. It's very eerie. You've never like quite seen a waterfall that has not made noise. On the far side, so like where the water is coming from is like a big gorge. Where the river has cut a canyon through the otherwise rocky ground of this area, and it just goes all the way up. That's what you see.
I think Elegy wants to see this because she's heard about it, but she's never been there. But she walks up and then gets like super pale, like horrible vertigo. Walks back.
What
Scared
allergy?
of heights.
What?
What? You usually like heights. Is it up?
It's this is for safety. I can't fly, so heights are bad.
You could fall safely.
You can't fly? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You
This
have
has-
wings.
This has happened before. Do you remember when we fought the harpies and I like fell into the pit to go save Kai because he was being stupid?
No,
Could not
I
fly then.
don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing every second of every fight.
I
I don't think
figured
you've explained
you
this.
could like see our souls or something.
No. The stars guide me in times of emergencies. Okay?
Okay, well, when my heart is heavy, I cannot fly because my heart is dragging me down.
That's science.
Yes.
All right. Nemea wants to investigate and see, like, if, like, look up or down and see, like, has there ever been any man-made, like, paths
do a
up or
perception
down?
check.
Okay.
Like cave dwellings and
Yeah, like
Signs of life.
remnants of, like, this was a stair carved in, but it got worn away, or, you know, like, whatever it is. So that's a 9. 2 more. That would.
A 9.
Yeah, sorry. Because of reliable talent thing. Oh wait, I have
Oh.
advantage on, and I have advantage on perception checks too.
Oh, that's
Ripsh. Ripsh. All right, there you go. 14.
So the 14th actually 14.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't see anything man-made. You
Okay.
do. You're looking and you're like, wait, like, okay, yeah, we got cliff, we got water,
I feel
we
like
got
she
cliff.
like lies on her belly, and she just like, instead of standing and getting vertigo like Elegy did, she's gonna be just like looking down, and then she'll like flip up and look up. She'll like flip down.
Maybe you see a log. Like you're sitting here, you're like looking, and you see like a log coming down the river, and it's just sort of bumping. It's picking up speed as it's like headed toward the falls. And then maybe it like goes, and you think it's about to bump into a wall, and then it just like doesn't come back, and you're like, wait, that what? And you look, and there's like a small. It looks like part of the river doesn't go over the walls. Like there seems to be a cove, or maybe like a cave or something like that. That's connected to the river, but it's not going like
It doesn't
imminently
go
going
all
over
the way
falls.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. So like, there's just a little side trestle almost.
Yeah.
Um.
The cliffs are probably like 60 feet or so. And so you can't see anything, but you see, that's why you get the impression that there's something there, is that log.
Okay. Great. She's gonna be like, this is gonna be good. And so she's basically gonna sound out this like little alternate current, and see like how far away is it, like how easily can we get there, you know, and she'll do that like various ways by like floating one of her bars of many bars of soap.
So you're on the opposite side of the chasm as the cliff. So you're facing the cliff. So you could walk
facing the
all the
cliff.
way around, or you're facing the falls. You could walk all the way around the big hole to get to the falls. The cove is even further upstream than the falls. there's nothing stopping you from walking either direction over to the falls. But you're not at the river, you're like looking
Yeah.
at the river.
Okay. So she'll get to where she needs to go.
Yeah.
Like
So
whether
it's
it's a
probably
little bit
like
upstream or
it's probably a mile around. Like it's not a quick like either direction around to the far side of this hole is about a mile. So you can do it. It's just like not a quick.
okay.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
I'll be
legs,
and
right
like
back.
we gotta get to water to find this boat.
sounds too far to like shoot an arrow to. Like
Oh
see
yeah.
how
Well, I
that
mean,
floats.
yeah.
Okay.
You could do it.
Nemea-
You just have to get closer.
Yeah, so she'll be like, okay, guys, so I think there's some other kind of cove thing over there. If we just
Yeah.
get right there, and she'll like pinpoint where it is. She'll be like, see?
Well, why don't we just go? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Aeneas, I turn your head.
Just looking back at the forest for a second.
I mean,
This is
we could
gonna be great.
we could fly there.
How would we? No.
What? Surely we
Why?
can just. Right. Let's save the flying for when we actually need to
Oh.
save ourselves from the cliff, or
Sure.
Okay. You guys hike over.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you hike over to the falls, or to like the right side of the falls where the cave goes in.
How far
Um,
is it?
A mile.
Whoa.
So very far all the way. This is not a small hole. This is like a huge hole, and a whole river falls into it.
Mhm.
So you hike all the way around to this side where the cave is, and Nemea points out the cave, and like there's no. You definitely see water going in, but then like you also see like water coming out. It looks like it's flowing in and out. It's not like a diversion of the river. There's no like channel cut. It's like water's going through. You logically look and sort of follow that general direction, and you do see another break in the ground, like a separate hole a little further down, maybe like 300 or so feet, where then another hole opens up. You can't see down into it from here, but there's a break in the ground.
Nemea's like, okay, great. So, Kai, what we need is 2 goats. You brought 2 goats.
When in doubt, go in the hole.
Sorry,
This
are
is
you
Shushu
asking if I
Junior.
can turn into a
Shushu
goat? Because I
Senior.
think
Well,
that's
I
a
mean,
myth.
I'm sure in your carriage you brought 2 goats with you, right?
Oh,
But the
I can
carriage
help
is
you
back
turn
Carriage
into
is
a
there.
about
goat.
4 days back.
I know.
Carriage is a long ways away.
The carriage is long gone.
You have pigeons.
Oh, we have
like
pigeons.
very vanishingly few, you know.
No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that again.
We could send the stupid horse thing.
Lord
his
Winnie.
name is Winnie. You can't just
Stupid
call
horse
him a
thing.
stupid horse thing. He's a Pegasus.
You have wings. My wings are better. Don't be jealous and upset about it.
Yeah, well, Winnie maybe could go scout it out, but like, aren't we looking for a giant ship?
We need to know if it's safe to go in this hole, though.
Do we? Why do we need to go in the hole?
I figured the ship is in the,
The ship
cave.
might be in there. Yeah, it might be hidden in a little.
That-
You know how the rivers do the. You're a druid. I'm like
Idea.
take.
What?
The
Kai-
insane ghost ship of legend is not just going to be on the river where everybody can see it.
Yeah, it might be on the river at night.
Don't think it's actually a ghost ship that moves by itself.
Yes. Joey.
So you know how the party takes like hours to debate what we're gonna do next? What if in the meantime Kai took a stick and then tied a scarf around it and then threw it into the water so it went in, and then he wants to see like how long it takes to come out,
Yeah. Okay. You
or
throw
if it does.
It does not readily come back out.
Interesting. it's probably just like a. It's probably like an oxbow or whatever, like some part of the river that's meandering, and maybe there's like some cave.
That's
All
what
right.
I just said.
Nemea
Sorry,
will jump into this river.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
I don't know if I've done a good job explaining the
Okay.
geography.
We're all like, go in.
We are on the perspective of the river now. So we are an imaginary boat on the river. We're coming down the river toward the falls.
Mhm.
Over to the right hand side, where there's like 60-foot cliffs on either side.
Yep.
We're
Mhm.
getting closer. On the right hand side, there's a small, maybe like 10-foot or so break in the stone cliff face where water goes in and water comes out.
Mhm.
And then the imaginary boat goes over the falls. The up top, on top of the cliffs, there's
Mhm.
60-foot cliffs down. Now we're on just, let's imagine it's an infinitely smooth plane, except for the giant hole that the falls go down.
Uh-huh.
There's a second smaller hole off to the side in the direction where the cave goes.
Logan, what would you know about second smaller holes?
Yeah, I mean, there's just too many holes to keep track of.
Have I painted a clear picture at
I
least to
don't.
Connor?
I felt like
mean,
it was clear from the start.
vaguely.
I
don't
also
know.
did. And when we resorted to throwing ourselves in, I realized I had not made it clear.
Kai also jumps in with Nemea.
No, I don't. I
Because
did
we're
not.
60 feet up. We're still on the cliff. We're not
You're
even at
still
river
on the
level.
cliff. Correct.
Yeah,
And
and
about
there's
300 feet away is the second hole.
I guess what's also is there's no bank to the river before the
No.
cliffs start. Okay, so
No.
this is cliff directly into river.
Correct.
Okay.
So we should just like go upstream and find the boat.
It's
Someone's
literally
gonna walk over
what
the
I was saying.
second smaller hole.
Perfect. Thank you, Connor.
And
You go over to
down
the second
it.
smaller hole. It's a cove filled with water, a little bit turbulent. You see
Oh.
a stick with a scarf floating in this water. This is, again, about 60 feet down to the water. It doesn't go anywhere. It just comes in and sort of slowly turns, and a bit of it goes back out through an opening in the cliff face where it connects to the river. In this cove is a ship.
I knew that I was right.
That was easy.
Why didn't you fly there?
You just have to piss your DM off enough that he tells you exactly where the thing you want is.
Ship is a large trireme style ship. It has probably 50 oars on each side, not moving. The sails are up, and it's just sort of floating there. You don't see anybody on the ship.
I
There's no movement on the ship.
hold
A
up my
trireme model,
Dragonlord
huh?
coin. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
yep, that's the one.
that's the one.
Not even a quadreme. Wow.
Triremes are
It was
big.
wood was expensive back then. Okay. I mean, is there a simple way down this cliff? Is there a face that looks climbable or at least less
are rough.
inhospitable?
There are rough cliff faces that you could climb down. There's not like any stairs or any easy way down, but you could theoretically climb on down. It's also just a 60 foot. You could just jump. This is pretty calm water.
Probably with sharks and medusas and
Oh, yeah, all
other snake
manner
hair
of things.
Yeah. So maybe we get a rope, tie it off at the top, and then we climb down gently. Anyone?
Yeah.
Nemea's rope.
Yes, Nemea, I'm sure you have something just for this occasion. Just make it hearty, please.
What were you gonna say, Aeneas?
Yeah, I'll cast Water Walk on all of us.
Hmm.
Now, when you jump into the water, you break your legs.
No. I already looked it up. That's not what happens.
Nemea looks disappointedly at her rope and iron
Puts it back
spikes.
in.
Oh, you can. If you jump in, you break through the surface of the water like normal.
And
At
then
which
you just,
point,
like,
I
bob up to the surface.
don't exactly understand how you start walking on it again.
Now
think
you
you
come
shoot-
up to it's a ceiling and you can't get through it, and then you drown.
Yeah, right.
I jump off.
Nemea, let's put up a rope. Let's Just feels prudent.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
I hammer
I
the
can't
spikes
jump
and
anywhere.
rope down to the so people can climb their way down.
Yep. Perfect. Elegy, you are bobbing in the water, and then you like shoot back up, and then your feet land flat.
I bet that I just land on the water because of slow fall.
Yeah, you do that.
probably. Show off.
Sky does what you described, Logan, the first time.
Yeah, you jump in, bob into the water, shoot back up, and then like land. It's still a little bit of a rough landing, you know. It's like as if you jumped from like a 6 foot. Like it's not painful, but it's like a little jarring. But then you like fall it on the water now. It's a little unusual because the water's still moving, and so it's like you're walking on a water bed.
Well,
Does what it says.
And then the rest of you can climb down if you wish.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. So now you are in this cove. There's no way out of this cove besides that 10-foot break in the cliff face behind you.
Or back up the rope.
Or back up the rope.
Or
I'm
yeah,
a ship-based way to leave
we'll
the cove.
take it apart plank by plank and bring it up.
It's not the same ship.
We
if you
just
do
make
that.
the ship very, very small.
Ooh,
Hmm.
okay. Kyra also comes down and is walking on the water with you. She doesn't need your spell to do so.
I did not cast it on her.
What's Kyra's
specifically.
emotional state?
Not good. She's a little pale.
Okay.
And she's pale enough and acting weird enough that even the people who are not in tune with her emotions have started to notice.
All right.
Approach the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, does it have, now we have to get up onto the ship. I don't know
It
if
is
it's got its sort of
Anchored.
plank
So you
up.
could climb an anchor. There's oars you could try and climb.
There's no way to get on the ship, really, Aeneas. Pull out another rope.
I didn't say there was no way to get up on the ship.
So
Another knotted rope onto ship.
another knotted rope tied over, like thrown up. It gets knotted over and caught on one of the rails, and then you guys make your way up, and you step heavy onto the deck.
Yeah. Isn't this
Look
thing
around.
supposed to be haunted?
There's absolutely no one on the deck with you. Again, no movement, no sound. Maybe the gentle noise of like the ship just moving in the water, like some of the planks are creaking, things like that. Otherwise, nothing.
and it sounds like
As you guys get your bearing, we will take a break. The color of new copper that deepen to a deep verdigris in old age. Pronounced ridges above the eyes give them a perpetually amazed look. Breath weapon, a lethal line of acid, and a non-lethal slowing gas. Temperament, witty, playful, and fond of pranks. Copper dragons are masters of banter. They value cleverness over brute strength and often challenge others to contests of wit before lending aid. Habitat, rocky hills, badlands, and canyons. Cultural notes, they collect jokes, riddles, and puzzles with the same fervor others collect treasure. Easily bored, but fiercely loyal to those who share their sense of humor. The baby was having a moment while I was reading.
Love it.
Okay. So
the
we
baby
are back.
being not a human baby.
Correct. The cat
for
baby.
for the viewers who are concerned.
There's a
It's got-
baby. He's having a moment.
You know that meme of like a Sims mom and the baby's on fire next to the
The
computer?
fur baby.
sorry.
Okay. So we're back on the Ultros. It is empty.
Is
All right.
it
Is it legal? I would like to
Yes.
investigate.
is it dusty?
We have been on this ship in our dreams before.
Correct. Now
You've
that
been on
you're
the ship
here,
personally.
you remember you've experienced this ship. Yes, in your horn wine vision.
Exactly. How does that compare to this?
There's way less random stuff happening. It's just a gentle ship at the moment.
There were skeleton oarsmen before.
Correct. There is none of that at the moment.
No sign of skeleton
Skeleton oarsmen.
I mean,
not
we
one.
encountered skeletons, didn't we, in the Telemach too? So I feel like Nemea's like, this might be the sort of thing that might happen. And knowing what we know about Telemach, where there were like traps set up, does it look like she takes out like her bag of ash and she like tosses it in front of her to like see if any like mechanisms or like sigils are carved, invisible things becoming visible.
I mean, I can
Make
detect
a
magic.
perception check.
Why detect magic when can ash?
Can ash. Ash specifically are you throwing? Is there any particular ash?
Yeah, it would be the ash from the room where I got the dragon.
Okay, that's
from
fine.
where
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was not a particular source of ash.
Nope.
Oh, perception.
What a terrifying
14.
statement.
Oh, wait, or is that the old one?
Yeah.
Well, you said perception?
Yeah. Abby knew exactly
was-
what
that
I was
was-
asking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It
14
was
again. Perfect.
I gave back that ash.
Okay,
That ash I
okay.
put down.
Yeah. You're Mary throwing in this ash around. It's laying. There's no obvious traps. There's no obvious magic sigils. It's landing as you would expect ash to land. You feel like you're being watched.
I go to the middle of the ship and I say dragon. Confidently and with purpose.
Oh
Very
my
Wow,
good.
we like a girl with purpose.
Perfect. You walk up to the middle of the ship. You say dragon confidently and with purpose. Do you say it? What language do you say it in?
Can I speak
That's what
Draconic with
matters.
the coin, or can I just understand it?
I think.
Thought we
Oh,
could
you
just
can only
Surely we know the
understand.
word. right?
Dragon is actually a borrowed word from Draconic, so.
Dragon is dragon in both words.
Draconic is my
Yeah.
preferred language to speak if I may
Okay.
speak it.
perfect. Okay, yeah. You speak it. Nothing happened.
That's fine.
I want to wander over to the central mast
Yes.
and remembering that Demetria told us about her sister, Ultraria. I want to sort of like lay hands on the mast and sort of be like, I don't know, be like trying to sense if there is any sort of living quality to this ship still. Is there any sentience? And ask like out loud, like, Ultraria, are you here? Can you speak with us? We're
While
on a
you're
mission
doing
from your
that,
sister.
Kai is carving heart into the maybe like two masts. I don't know, into some wood. Kai is carving like heart and then mitros in the middle of it.
You speak to Kai Smote. You speak to the mast.
With my other hand, I smite.
You hear, like, as your hand is resting on it, you hear nothing. But you feel something. And you just, maybe you barely hear the words. It's like, too far. Come down.
Okay. And Aeneas starts walking down. Aeneas is like, where's the stairs?
I lead Aeneas to where the
Nemea's like,
stairs are.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to interject with, pardon my lack of boat knowledge, but what does this ship physically look like? Are there multiple decks? You said there's 50 oars. Are they below
Yes.
deck? What's going on?
So
et cetera?
up here is just a big flat deck. There's a couple, like maybe two ballista on each side. There is the big mast in the middle. I think there's a smaller mast off to one side. There is a spot in the back where there's like the udder and the steering apparatus.
Udder.
Not udder, rudder.
I am into this
The
ship.
cow. This ship used to be a cow. rudder
Callisto, is
steering
that you?
apparatus. Is a deck below. There's a couple, like the based off of the size of the ship, there are a couple decks below. All of the oars come out on a lower deck than the one you are currently on.
Okay.
There are
Does she
stairs down.
Does she like that I'm carving into her?
There's no reaction beyond what Aeneas got originally.
Okay.
She's only the mast.
Mm-hmm.
From
We
what
say
we
with
were told.
confidence, not actually
Sure.
knowing that.
Yeah, from what we've inferred. But who knows? She may have expanded. She may have annexed some territory.
Her consciousness may suffuse the entire ship.
Okay.
Okay, you're going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all
Nemea's
head
like,
down the
maybe I should
stairs.
go first.
Nemea's still tossing ash as she goes. Nothing is. I'll tell you if you find
This
anything.
is coughing behind you. Nemea, is this necessary?
It
Oh,
all
yes,
lands on
it's
you.
Yeah.
very necessary. Throws ash at you.
The next level down is sort of the crew quarters and a little bit of storage. Again, it's all empty. But you can see like maybe there used to be hammocks. Like this is the sort of the more where the crew used to be. There are more stairs down. You can still see the central mast sort of penetrating the first floor, and now it goes deeper down into the ship. So you find more stairs and you go further down. The next level down is going to be where all of the oars are. So there's 50 benches on each side, and you see the oars coming in. They're all sort of hooked at the moment, not to move. And at the back, there's a big drum to keep beat. But again, nobody here. More stairs down. This last level looks like a hold of sorts. This might have been where a bulk of the cargo and maybe some of the like treasure that the ship had or things like that are stored. Less crew quarters. Here you see the mast comes all the way down, and at this deep, some of its more natural features still remain. Maybe there's like a couple little branches, maybe like a sad leaf or two. It doesn't look fully like processed lumber down here at this level.
Yeah, Aeneas will immediately latch on to these sort of natural
I've got like
outcroppings.
my hand on Aeneas's back. I'm gonna like take him to wherever looks the most green.
Perfect. Okay, you put your hands back on the mast and you hear much louder this time. Demetria? Demetria, is that you? Have you finally come for me? Oh, it's been some time, I think. A month or so. I knew you'd come for me. Wait, no. You are not her. You are not she. You are not my sister. Yet I feel her on you. Surely you have been sent by her. Are you here to rescue me?
Just him here's
Aeneas is like, yes, we've been sent by your sister. Demetria has sent us to find you.
And then
But-
interrupting you, you hear, please, if you're here to rescue me, please say so.
And it's just like, it's like, we're here to help you, but I don't think we need your help too.
Interrupting you again. It says, Odd, I can feel you there. You feel like her. And I can't hear you. It must be the captain. He controls me now. I can bring you to him. I'll bring you to him.
Sure, great.
From the central mast, smoke and mist start pouring out. Aeneas is immediately engulfed. The rest of you have but a moment to see it before you too are engulfed by this. It's thick. It's salty. It is like clogging your
hold my breath.
nose and mouth. Okay, perfect. It's like not. It's more like water than like mist. Like you're damp from this. And you feel just like rumbling. Like the ship is moving. It's hard that you're very disoriented. And then The mist begins to fall to the ground. It doesn't dissipate, but it falls to the ground and begins to just permeate this whole area. The ship you see now is not anything like the ship you were just on. The structure is the same, some of the planks are still the same, but this looks rotten, this looks wet, this looks like a ship that has been left to decay. You hear movement. You see movement. You feel the ship is abuzz with activity from down here. Not exactly where you are down at the central mast, but generally. Did it load image-wise?
Alright, what the hell
Yeah,
just
I did.
happened?
Okay, well,
Why do we call it a ghost ship?
Yeah, listening
Definitely
to
no
the
ghosts here.
movement, does it sound like normal human physicality?
make an insight check.
A what insight?
Yeah.
Does it sound like bones?
Yeah. Is it flesh or is it bone? That would be a 10.
A 10. You can't tell if it's person or if it's bone. But you innately just recall, like, this sounds like daily ship activities.
Great. I know daily ship activities. This is well, I don't know who they are, but they're doing the right ship things.
Okay, well,
Um,
she said we have to meet the captain. She can't talk to us until we maybe become captains of the ship ourselves, which I'm not sure what that implies about what we need to do to the current captain, but probably not good.
Logan.
Yeah.
I have spent time on privateering ships before.
Okay.
What is the protocol for there's a captain, then there's a mutiny, now somebody else is the captain? Like, is there a well-regarded rule of the captain is the captain until somebody challenges their honor or whatever, and they are now the captain? They've been replaced or anything
Roll
like
a
that?
history check.
17.
Yeah, there's not a well-established rule. Generally, especially if they're smart, a lot of times they make them swear oaths to the captain to prevent mutinies. Every once in a while, there is something that maybe they weasel out of that, either through wording or intent. But generally, especially when they are not running a clean operation, they are more inclined to run a tighter ship. So no, there's not a generally well regarded like mutiny protocol.
Might makes right.
Apparently not.
Well, when
Might
in doubt.
makes. I need to talk to this lady. And that captain's in our way.
did we see the captain's quarters when we were going down?
You saw the crew quarters. You didn't
Let's
really
see.
readily explore them. You're not. I mean, probably it's there, but you're not entirely sure.
Yeah. Nemea's going to listen at the ceiling and
Mhm.
kind of poke her head out when she hears like less noise above her.
Yeah. So there's no stairs in the exact room you're in. You have to go out of this room to get back to the stairs to go up. But you
Yeah.
can listen at the door.
Yeah.
It's for that same purpose. You hear just like some gentle, like metal on metal clinking.
Gentle. So gentle.
There's not a lot of commotion. Every once in a while it stops. Maybe you hear like a louder like, and then you hear it again, more different a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other two decks of oarsmen in this trireme.
She'll go forward with just kind of like trying to sneak out of the door and peeking her head or around and see what's outside of.
You open into a room that held quite a bit of It looks like it has room for quite a bit of cargo when you came down. Now it is packed full of things. There's chests, there's crates, there's bags. There is a dwarf sitting at a table, sort of counting coins and then sort of shoving them into a bag, throwing it over his shoulder, and it just sort of vanishes into mist, and more coins appear on the table, and then he's just sort of doing this activity. And you, I'll show you him.
Heaven for a dwarf.
Oh, I love
You notice
him.
he's like ethereal, like he's not really a real dwarf.
That there ain't no real dwarf. Is he perceiving anything outside of his task, or does he seem like bound to his task?
Roll an insight check. It's hard to tell. Maybe he's facing away from you. He's not like doing the exact same move or so whatever. There does seem to be some amount of difference in what he's doing, so it's not like he's programmed into doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over. Unfortunately, he is looking in the direction of the stairs that you need to get to.
I feel like Nemea's gonna take a gold coin and like toss it in an opposite direction and see if he'll pick it up.
Yeah.
And count it.
Perfect. You throw it. Lands to the ground. He like pauses, looks over at it, like, what kind of funny business is this? Are you trying to take more than you do? You don't get any. And then he turns and looks at your direction. If you're still at the door, he'll see you.
No, I dash. When he looked away, I wanted to dash for the stairs and like peek out.
Okay, perfect. So Nemea takes off through the room, leaving the rest of you in the original room. She gets over, or you see him, he gets up, sort of walks, and you hear like sound, like he's not just like
floating.
He gets down and he can pick up the gold coin. He's like, what kind of? And he like goes, and he's gonna go over to the door where you just were, where everyone else is still in that room.
Coin to lead him back to where he was sitting.
Perfect. You do that. I don't think he buys it. We'll say that we'll wrap this up into your insight check from earlier. So he gets over to the door and he's like, what kind of? Who are you? What are you doing on this ship? And now he's addressing the rest of you that are still in the room. Nemea's behind him.
Hello.
Howdy.
What is your name? My name is Elegy.
Pleasure to meet you, Elegy. My name's Devos. Are you new on the ship? I don't recognize you.
We're new here. We're here to meet your captain, right, Aeneas?
The captain?
Yeah, the captain.
You're here to meet the captain? Oh, you must be stupid. Oh, you must be stupidly brave.
One of those two.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Why do you look like that? Oh, what a joy. What a joy. You ain't dead, are you?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
Only on the inside.
you see, the captain's not gonna like that you're here. I don't mind. Devils don't mind no living souls. Maybe you could help me with something.
Okay.
You see, I got this chest jammed full of souls. So many souls. I can't. There's too many souls there. And I gotta get them out. But I can't touch it, or else I'll get sucked in. And devils don't want to get sucked into the soul container chest, you see. But y'all living folk. You could touch it, probably.
What will you do to the souls when we give them to you?
Oh, I don't want them. I want them gone. They're yelling and moaning and wailing. I can't get no sleep. What kind of restful afterlife ain't got no sleep?
Where will they go when we open it?
Somewhere
Where
not
we're
here.
supposed to?
Probably. Away from me.
What will you give us in return?
I won't tell the captain you're here.
We could just kill you.
I'm already dead.
Second death hits harder.
Where did these souls come from?
The captain is a collector.
That seems bad.
That ain't good work.
Okay, where is
I ain't
this?
take no part in it.
Where are these souls?
Points over to a chest over on the wall.
Oh, it's just right
You-
there.
You look over at the chest, and it is a black iron chest. There are two circles of chains, like one's going like this, one's going like this, just circling it. Just like, so there's like the illusions of wind and mist sort of spiraling around it. It does not look good. Next to it, immediately catches your eye, is a box, like a silver, delicate chest with the emblem of Mitros stamped on the top of it.
I point at that box and I say, "What's that one?"
Oh, that's nothing. That's the captain's pastime. It's not important. That's not the one with the souls. You don't need that one.
Okay, but what if I want to know about that one, so I open the souls one for you? What
That
pastime?
could be a deal. Well, you just proposed a deal. You gotta do your end of the deal if you want to know.
You just want me to open the souls box.
I just need him to shut up.
Do we trust him?
Is
Like,
Kyra here?
if we-
I don't
Kyra
not
is-
trust him.
Grabbing the wall, like almost bent
Oh.
over.
I just want to make sure that when we open the chest, the souls go not to like be devoured or
Yeah.
consumed.
like- They don't want to be in there. They want out. That's why they're yelling.
Okay, I will open your chest if you tell me about that box, I think.
Deal.
Can you
Holds
open
out
it?
this.
So-
I don't want to
Opens-
shake your ghostly hand.
Fish
Not that
also
kind
want
of
to be
deal.
set free from the fishery, right into the frying oil.
Are you gonna open the box?
Why not?
Why not?
Open the box.
Open the box. Make
What's
a
in the
wisdom
box?
save.
21.
Yeah, you touch it, and you feel your soul being sucked into it.
That's
and
fine.
you're like,
I've had my soul been sucked before.
my soul. This is my body. It belongs here. And you just sort of flip it open, and out from it explodes like, I don't know. It's just like they just like keep coming, like for maybe 30 seconds, just a torrent of like spectral forms, and they just hit the ceiling and like spray out to the side like they're made of a liquid, and then they just like fade when they get to the side. That happens for about 60 seconds, and then the lid just shuts, and that stops.
Okay, nobody
Oh.
touch that box.
Oh, that's the first quiet I've had in so long.
I feel like that box might be useful, actually.
Second box information now.
It's so boring. It's just we've had it for so long. The captain's supposed to open. The captain needs to open it, or he can't open it. So it's just been sitting here taking up my room in my quarters for so long. You want to read about it? There's a book, and he
There's
points
a
to a book. Maybe like a book that's just sort of like been. Maybe it was stored at one point. It's fallen. Like no one's really. Maybe there's like cobwebs on it. It looks abandoned.
I take it.
Perfect. It's the journal, and the front page of the journal says Esther. And you like flip through it really quickly. By the way, new loading screen, lore unlocked. And you like flip to a page, and you quickly surmise that this box was given to Esther by Lutheria, and she instructed him to open it. And then you can learn more through loading screens.
Nice. I'll put that in my bag of holding.
The whole chest?
Yeah, why not?
Oh. I don't know if you could die
Nemea,
up there,
so
actually.
proud of you.
You should see what I've gotten there, girl. So much already.
It's actually a chest of holding, and you've just created a portal to the astral plane.
You turn back to speak to Devos, and he's gone.
Well, that was great.
Was it?
Yes.
We have different definitions of great.
Yeah, I guess it could have gone worse.
Did I see what happened to Davos? Did he just disappear into mist? Did he
Yeah,
fade?
he just sort of like
Did he walk away?
No, he was like maybe he like pointed to the book, and then he just like went back to his seat, and as he was walking back to his seat, he just like faded.
Is his like bag of coins and things still there?
It wasn't really real. Like it was like he was counting spectral coins and whatnot. The coin that Nemea threw that he was holding maybe like
Sure,
falls
yeah.
to the ground.
Do
Okay.
all the sounds of like people doing ship work, has that gone away?
Oh no, that's still happening upstairs.
Okay.
Let's go fight the ghost of Estor, guys. It'll be great.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
Esther, isn't it, Kyra?
Can
I
I?
was like-
Yeah.
Can you
Like-
I would like to plumb the depths of my knowledge about spectral undead. Why are they created? What do we know about them? Is it
Hana check?
help them do their thing and then they disappear? Like he just wanted the music or the souls to stop screaming, and so now they're gone. So he's gone.
Generally, they don't like undead exist. They take many forms, from ghosts to bones to zombies to all sorts of things. They're generally like created by someone. Very rarely, maybe like a powerful person can remanifest themselves as a specter of some types, but generally that's not the case. And they don't just like they don't. It's not like, oh, solve a task for when it's gone. Like they're once they're created, they are creatures that exist, and they don't just like you have to do something to get them to go away, like banish them or like kill them or something like that. It's not simply like check a box, poof, they're quiet now and leave.
It is D&D specters, not fantasy specters in general.
Correct.
That's what we're dealing with here. Okay. So why did he leave?
Maybe he's been plagued by voices for his whole undead life.
Maybe he
I-
lied to us and he's telling the captain right now.
I don't think so.
Nemea is
Possible.
going to continue to creep.
You creep up to the next deck, which is
Mhm.
the oars deck, and you see all of the benches are filled with a person on each side. They are actually maybe they're just a skeleton. Like they're not really spectral; they're just skeleton, and they're all like ready to row. None of them are moving. Maybe every once in a while, one of them will creak or something like that. Down at the far side, where the drum, there is a spectral figure holding two little sticks, like with like the knobs on the end to drum, and they're just sort of resting on the drum. They're not moving, they're not drumming or anything like that. None of them really react to you coming in.
Guys.
What?
Kai's very interested in drumming on that drum.
Not yet. Okay, she's gonna go up the next set of stairs.
Okay, yeah, you like run through. It's like they're alternating, so you have to like you can't just go up one flight of stairs. You have
Yeah,
to, like,
you gotta go
over.
to the other side. Yeah.
You go over to the other side. None of them really react. Maybe a couple of them like creak and like look at you, but like none of them are getting up. They're all like staying ready to row. Two hands on the oar. You get all the way to the other side. And the next, I guess maybe at the far end, right before you're about to go up the stairs, you hear from a door, still on this level, you hear, blast! Again, I thought I almost had it that time.
Hello, can we help?
Probably not, but and then you look in and you see a woman, again, spectral. She is sitting at a table, and she has all of these charts in front of her. You, from this far, can see a lot of them are sea charts, a lot of them are star charts, a lot of them are navigation maps, things like that. And she's like, probably not. And she looks up and says, "Who are you?"
Oh, I'm Nemea. I've been here before.
"Oh, I don't recognize you. Anyway, you probably can't help. It doesn't make any sense. And I am an expert navigator. I have no idea who you are, and you are probably not a navigator."
Elegy.
No, I'm not, but I know
Aeneas
two
and
very good
Elegy
navigators.
Well,
Elegy
come up here,
catches
come
up to
here.
Nemea.
Yeah. Oh, navigators.
Yeah, what's your problem?
The
We got
stars don't
you.
make any sense. I know the stars. Look at them here. They
Oh.
don't make sense. You can't see them. They don't, none of them are in the right spot. I'm just totally turned around. And if this map matched the stars, I could navigate us. But I can't do anything with this. I can't work in these conditions.
All right. I see what your problem is right away. You say you can't see the stars, but they're right there. And Aeneas just looks up.
Yeah, you look up. The stars are absolutely not in the right spot. They're like, and as you're looking at them, they're moving around. Generally, the constellations stay together, but they're like getting bigger, getting smaller, like distorting. They're all sort of over the place.
Aeneas
It's
starts getting vertigo.
disorienting.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that again. You're right. That's fucked up.
I'm going through her
Right.
maps and trying
Yeah.
to make sense of things.
Yeah, they are maps of Thylea. You recognize a lot of these places. A lot of them are tied to, like, you can see constellations overlaid upon them, and there's like scribbling, and she's like trying to make sense of it, but she can't do that based off of what you look at.
Okay. Well, my druidic focus is a literal star map.
Mhm.
So I guess the question is like, is she? I guess Aeneas is like, so. I mean, where are you trying to navigate to?
I need a map. I just need a good star map. This one's not working.
Okay. So is her map wrong? Like
Her map is right for the real world.
Right, for the real world. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Well, good luck. Elegy, these stars are messed up. They were like literally changing in real time as I was looking at them. That doesn't normally happen.
Are they in
You
the
can't
right
make a map
place
if they're-
though? Like,
What do you mean? Are we in the right place?
are the stars? Does the golden heart go woo? Or does it face one way?
It was. I don't know. Aeneas will, try and see and look again. Like, yeah, that's what he's thinking too. Is like, are they just going through their cycles really quickly, or are they actually like making new configurations?
Make a nature check. I'll give you advantage on this. You are star-based. Starboy.
Starboy with help from Stargirl.
With help from Stargirl.
Nice.
Oh, very good. Yeah, they are not exactly going through their full rotation, but that is hidden there. Their movements are not random, and you do start to see a pattern to them. And after some study, you're not like immediately dizzy when you're looking at them, and you can start to sort of note. And her problem that you can surmise is she's trying to make one star map, but what she really needs is like a series of them to denote their different positions as they evolve through this pattern.
Right. Yeah. All right. So I think we're gonna need a couple maps. Keep track of everything as it's going along.
I whip out
She
my
has a
And
lot of
cartographer
spare paper in here. Yeah.
tools.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And Aeneas will sort of dictate to Elegy the drawing of the maps,
situation.
I guess.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Make a cartographer's tools check with advantage.
Okay, with what? Wisdom, dexterity,
I think intelligence.
intelligence.
You're trying to like. Aeneas is telling you what he's seeing and the patterns he's seeing, and you're trying to replicate that onto a map with
Are
your
we
brain.
in a city?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, this plus 3. I guess I have
You
advantage.
have advantage.
Oh, 16 is
16's
okay.
better.
Yeah, that's good. It takes some time. You're very confused. Aeneas is really bad at explaining. He's also not very smart, and you're also not very smart.
Mhm.
But you're both very
Aeneas is used to
confident
just
in the
being able to
stars.
look up and
Yeah.
see it.
And so it takes some getting used to of you guys communicating. And she is trying to like input and be like, no, that's obviously wrong. And you're like, shush, 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 shush. But you do it. It takes. I mean, what is time here? You have no idea. You guys, you have wanted a chance to use your navigator's tools for so long, and so now you're finally getting to use them. And you
I've
lose
pulled
track of
out
time.
the book of astronomy too, and I'm like using that to cross-reference.
Yeah, and so eventually you do make a series of, we'll say, 10 maps that sort of like give the position and like the velocity of them, like maybe even the acceleration for some of them, so that they evolve over time, and she can use that for the whole thing. And she's like, "Oh, this is crazy. This will never work. Wait, no, I see what you're doing here. Oh my God, it's brilliant. Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I know.
You think so?
It's going to be about 5,000 just for the pots and about, another 2,000 for
She's
the...
like down on her desk. She's like in like studying this. She's like, hey, that's, oh, wow. And then she just fades.
Fuck. You owe us money.
They're ghosts. They just have ghost money.
I mean,
And
I'll
it's like,
take
well,
ghost
that's
money.
great. Good job. Up to the next day. She's.
The next level up has quite a bit of commotion on it. This is where a bulk of the noises that you were hearing. There are sailors mostly lounging. Some of them are like doing basic, like maybe one of them's like scrubbing. Some of them are like moving a crate and then like they move another crate and like generally not being very productive. Up and down the middle is a figure in this armor, again, a spectral form. And they are sort of commanding and yelling at people to do things that are generally being ignored. But every once in a while, one of them listens.
Are they all spectral, or are they like the skeletons where they're physical?
It's sort of a
persons?
mix. Some of them have like mostly skeleton, and they'll have a spectral arm. Some of them are fully spectral. Some of them are fully skeleton. Some of them have like bits of stuff on them, like clothes and armor. It's sort of ramshackle appearance. Some of them, maybe like one of them, like a desiccated husk, and it's just like up in the corner.
Wait, sorry, give that. Let's do a take 2.
Absolutely not.
New favorite character. Desiccated Husky's coming with us.
I wouldn't
That's
sit
right.
by him.
I'm gonna give him a rose.
Yeah.
He's
Put
kind of-
him on the Ultros. He's a new companion.
Absolutely.
Desiccated Husk for president.
I want to know everything about this first mate, particularly his helmet and how it stays on his head.
He's a ghost.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna explain everything.
What more do you need?
So
Yeah.
your explanation of the situation is the first mate's giving commands and he's being ignored. This is how I
Generally.
interpret. Okay.
Yeah,
He does
Nemea,
command Husk to stay, and that order is followed.
Nemea will go up to him and be like, "Reporting for duty, sir."
Finally, someone's reporting for duty. Look around. This is a terrible condition. No one's listening. You, what are you even good for? What are you doing?
I'm good at lots of things, sir. Namely, whipping people into shape.
Well, if you could whip this sorry lot of bones into shape, I'd be eternally grateful. And I'm not grateful for anything.
And we'll be like, aye, aye. And she'll go see how much we can interact with like each little group of mates. Or she'll do like he'll be like, "You there, clean that," and she'll like clean like she'll do all the tasks.
Okay, which approach are you taking? Are you trying to get the crew to do them, or are you going to do everything yourself? That's too different. You can't do both at once.
I'm gonna try one and see what happens. Myself.
Which one do you want to start with?
I'm gonna try doing one of the tasks that he
Oh, okay,
says by
perfect.
myself.
Roll maybe just like insight check on yourself to see if you remember what he wants, like to how to be on a ship. You muted. You forgot
I
your
love
ship.
that. Yeah, insight check on myself.
Yeah, you're just like trying to remember. You're like, is this gonna
Oh,
come
yeah.
naturally to me?
Yeah. Okay. Do I remember what's going on? Okay,
No. He's like,
Nope.
take that and blah 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 blah, and you're like, and you like take a bucket and you're like rubbing it on the ground. He's like, no, that's totally and then he goes and he yells at someone else to do that task.
Guy, Sophron, you know how to do ship things? She's gonna now do it blatantly wrong. Like she's gonna she's like swabbing the deck, but she's like swabbing the walls.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think Sophron, I mean, he's been on boats. He knows boats. Can we just fly into a rage and break out the cat and start whipping these ghosts and just literally whip them into shape? Barking orders, drop that, move that there, carry this, do this, like just go full on like asshole first mate.
Absolutely.
On
Make
these
an
ghosts.
intimidation check.
Drill sergeant.
Oh yeah.
You were never a first mate on a ship, but you've had a lot of daydreaming about being a first mate on a ship. And this is your experience, your time to live out those dreams, and you embrace it 100%. Bones are like scurrying, like ghosts are like, like even a husk, like still trying to move.
Not you. You stay put.
Well, like that. Yeah, and in less than 5 minutes, you have this deck like full of activity. People are doing everything that you're telling them to do. The
Nice.
first mate is over on the side, arms crossed. Okay, pretty good work, I guess.
Next orders, Captain.
Next orders. I'm not the captain. If you were on this ship, you would know that. Who are you?
New
Words
recruits!
fail me.
Nemea's like, we're new recruits.
New recruits, eh?
Yes, the captain heard how much of a mess it was, and he thought some new blood would really put things into ship shape.
New blood, new blood. Fools, I say. And he like looks you up. How many are there?
Oh, there's at least... She like counts on her hands a few times.
6.
I don't know. 6 of us, yeah.
Six.
Depending on hooves. And,
Six fools. I can make use of that. Come, I have a task for you. And he goes and he turns to walk and he like gestures for you to follow. And then he just simply fades into mist.
Perfect.
On to the next level. And Nemea's like, "What? That was
Right,
fun."
Next
this is
level
easy.
is the deck. You get to the stairs to go up to the deck, and you hear Kyra behind you go, "Wait, wait."
Yes, Kyra. I know you've not been feeling the best.
I feel horrible. He's up there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do
He?
this.
And what is
Yeah.
he to you?
And you're clenching her fist, and she like walked
We all
up
deserve
the-
we all
the-
deserve
yeah.
some closure about this.
She like walked up and then you guys all follow her up onto
Even
the desk.
always.
Up on the deck, you look around, and it just sort of fades into mist. Like the cliffs are not there. Like you're just sort of on this black water. Now that all of you are up here, who can't see through everything to see the stars, you all now see the skies like moving and whirling, and it's pretty disorienting as you look up. Most of the deck is empty. Up sort of at the wheel, maybe facing away from you, you see a man. More whole than the rest of the people you've met. He's not like immediately a ghost. He's not bones. He's not like desiccated husk. He's facing sort of away from you. You guys are at like the far end of the deck, so he's a ways away from you. And as Kyra like gets to the top of the deck and you all follow, you hear a voice sort of echoing out. It says, well, if it isn't little Kiki, come home, tail between her legs, pop at her heels. Such a sorry state. She says, you like hear her take like a deep breath, and she's like, we're here to stop you. You can't do this anymore. And he says, you think you're gonna stop me? You think I haven't tried to stop myself? No, you're a fool. You've always been a fool. And then he turns and he like, now you all see him. Up on the where the wheel is, you see him and he's like, these pups though, good flesh on these bones. I could use them. I could use some of them. You three. And he points at Kai, Nemea, and Aeneas and says, I could make use of you. I'm making a new order, you see. Dragonlords. We're gonna make a comeback. You could be on them.
I keep hearing this a lot.
Everyone else is a
Try to
fool,
come up,
and
try
they're
to come
not
up with
going to
something
succeed.
original.
I am a Dragonlord. Only I can refound them.
You're a dragon lord. Where's the
Why
dragon?
Why did you pick the humans and exclude the humanoids? Why'd you do that?
The age of the Titan and their kin are over. They can bow or they can burn, but they'll have no place on my crew.
That feels bad. I think we're gonna kick your ass.
Then you see him, like he's been looking at you all, and then no, he doesn't. Never mind.
All right then.
This is our ship now. You should leave.
I'm the captain of this ship. It obeys me. You're nothing.
Yeah, but what is a captain? Do we just need a little pointy hat? We could probably get one of those.
You see him not wearing it.
Is it the earrings?
It's the crew and me. I am the captain. I am this ship. I am the crew. And you're on my boat.
Well, we're gonna take it from you.
Your crew was kind of struggling. We took care of them.
They're No, he doesn't answer your question. He says, silence. I won't
Nemea
hear from
goes,
you.
Your crew was kind of struggling. We took care of them.
That's women supporting women. Logan.
They're struggling. They're struggling. I'll save them. I'm the only one who can save them.
How can you do that?
Because, as I've said, I'm making new Dragonlords, and we're gonna defeat the Titans. I'm the only one that can do that.
How can you do that? You're a ghost.
Yeah, aren't you like 1 billion years old? Aren't you tired? Like, what if you just like closed your eyes? Just shush, shush, shush.
Looking at him, he seems physical. He does not seem like a
Okay.
ghost. Yeah.
Just a little
Just a little
energy
wispier at
coming.
the edges.
Yeah, just a little wispy at the edges. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but for the most part, he is solid.
Great.
And then
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how insane is he?
he thinks you don't like, but he doesn't. He seems lucid.
Okay. Great. Yeah. So he's like making logical arguments. They're just
Yeah,
not
like
ones
he's
that we
connecting
like.
A to B, and A sucks and B is horrible, but he's connecting
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Okay. Why haven't you done anything about this until now?
I'm doing it now.
Are you doing it now? I don't see much doing of anything. Of anything, really.
Look around, and he gestures
Esther,
out to the mist.
I don't know if you know this, but it's been like 500 years.
I'm
since we went
aware of the
missing.
passage of time more than most people. I don't know how you have fared so well. Some of us are not as lucky.
Sorry, when you say us and some of,
The Dragonlords.
Yeah, he was adjusting Nemea, specifically.
yeah, I know.
I mean, this is all
I'm
beside
confused by
the
your
point,
question.
Mr. Esther, Sir, whatever. You get time is over, and we need this ship. There's a prophecy, and you're kind of just like not part of it anymore. So
The prophecies are meaningless. That oracle doesn't know anything. She's been making prophecies for 2,000 years, and not one of them has come true.
I think the evidence is against you on that one, actually.
She's descended from them. She's the enemy.
Yeah, well, you're just a deranged old racist, so, like,
I care for people. Clearly you don't. You haven't seen the Titan's wrath. You haven't seen what they do, or you would be on my side.
yeah, no, that's not how that works, actually. I think we've all experienced the Titan's wrath directly, and, you can make different choices than you're making. But anyways, we need this ship. And I'll just cast like a spell. I'll cast Starry Wisp at him.
Perfect. It hits him. He doesn't react. So I extend an offer to join this crew, and you decline.
No. Yes. Yes to the declining, no to your crew.
Yes, okay. He says, very well. And he turns his back to you. Fortunately, you've brought me something. Something I did not foresee. You've brought me a god. And at this point, you turn and Kyra's like shaking, and he turns and he addresses Kyra again and says, you feel that, Kiki? I feel that. And he takes in a deep breath, and Kyra collapses onto the floor. And he says, oh, yes, she is weak. She has not used her divinity well. I will take that, and I will be a god, not just a captain, the defeater of the Titans. And then he, like, maybe chains come up from the deck and wrap over Kyra. And he,
I
like,
cast Fireball.
perfect. Okay, initiative.
Initiative starts.
We love
And
starting
initiative
with
starts.
Fireball.
starting out strong with Fireball.
Quick question: is he immune to polymorph?
Is he? Where did he go? What a weird.
Oh, he's so far away.
Okay. Where
Triremes are pretty
do
long.
you see him in the?
What? How did he get Kyra all the way over there?
Magic chains.
Do you see him in initiative? I do not see him in initiative. He disappeared.
Nope.
I
He's
see
not
you
in there.
Oh my god. Okay. Perfect.
No, that's a bireme.
Can you share the map when you get a second?
Yeah. Once I fix it. Oh,
Kim? There it is.
Round of applause for our
Oh.
amazing DM doing 7 jobs. No one's plotting.
Thanks.
Nope.
God. Just hold. Just talk amongst yourself for like a minute. Well, this dumb thing. That's me. I'm the dumb thing.
Okay, if he's
I
actually
thought
that
it would
far
work.
away, you have Dimension Door, right, Joey?
Have I prepared
He's
it?
bound by magical chains.
You don't prepare, do you?
Yeah, for sure
Oh.
I do.
Sorcerers don't prepare.
I
Wait,
feel
what?
like you should not
What?
prepare.
Sorcerers don't
Yeah.
prepare. I just have all the spells.
You have
No,
to
no, no.
choose.
That's the opposite. I'm a prepared spellcaster because I get to choose between all of my spells. You're an innate
Did you-
spellcaster.
Did you pick Dimension Door when you leveled up to level 7?
No.
Then you don't have Dimension Door.
So it's unknown to me, which I thought was the same as prepared versus unprepared.
Incorrect.
Sorry.
It's
We've
just a
learned
no,
so
like, good
much
thing.
in this.
You know, yeah. You've been picking specific spells, and then you only have access to those specific spells.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can change them on long rest, I thought. Is that not right?
Maybe
Okay, I'm
sorcerers have
ready.
a
I'm
feature, but-
done. Perfect. Oh yeah. And
Where
then I gotta
is
shift
he?
this to you. Perfect.
On level up, you might be able to
He
change
disappeared
spells.
now
Do you not see him now?
No.
from the
I
map.
see
He
him At
disappeared.
the very end, but he is invisible on the map.
Yeah, he's on
He was there for a
initiative, just
second.
not on the map.
Yeah, we
I
see
don't
we see Kyra, but not him.
I don't see him in initiative.
He's at the bottom.
Okay, great.
Do you see him?
Just
Yeah,
Ah,
he's below
I
Kyra in
now-
initiative.
I
yeah.
now see him in.
Yeah.
on the
Yep,
map.
Yep.
Okay, everything's good.
Yep.
Great. Do you see 2 of him? I'm gonna
Yep.
remove that one. It's probably gonna
Hey.
fuck everything up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't. Yay.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna ignore the initiative that happened now, and now it's Nemea first.
Share
Oh,
map.
he-
Oh,
Oh my god. Good?
Yeah.
So he is actually here. He doesn't have an initiative. Okay. Your initiative's 20. Okay. Everyone put yourself, you can't put yourself further than you are now, but you can put yourself anywhere behind that level. You can place yourself.
okay. So where we are on the map is what you're saying. We can rearrange ourselves.
Like you can, Sophron is the line.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sophron is the line.
Okay.
Right. And we're skipping to me first.
Yeah, but at the top of the round, at initiative 20, a couple things happen.
Hmm.
The boat lifts to the left.
Mhm.
You all go. Everyone make a strength save.
13.
Wow. That's a 2 for Aeneas.
Okay, so
Twinks go flying.
Sophron succeeds. Nemea succeeds. Everyone else moves 6 spaces to the left. If you hit another person or the rail, you take a d6 of damage.
Okay.
3d6.
No. Just a d6.
Oh. I hit 2 people and the rail.
No, you stop at the first one you hit.
Oh. So then I don't move?
Yeah, but you still take a d6 of damage.
All right. Thanks.
Perfect. Great. Good. Okay, now it's your turn, Nemea.
Great. I am going to. Let's see. How far is our thing? I'm gonna come up here, and I will shoot him with my bow.
Yeah. Go for it. 22.
Yeah.
That hits.
Great. And I'll savage attacker re-roll that damage.
Perfect.
Nope.
That's 6.
Yep, so 6.
Okay.
But I'll have advantage on the next one since I have mass short bow. And I want to do clever as the gods for my bonus action. And basically he has to succeed on a wisdom save while I kind of deceive him and essentially
Wisdom save. 12.
Whoa.
All right, DC 15.
15, so he fails.
So he fails. So we have advantage.
Promising.
And I guess
It was a 1 plus 11, Sean.
the deception is like she's going to be like spouting how we know everything about his plan. And, you know, like it's useless or whatever, and kind of like getting in his head. Kyra told us everything.
Yep. Okay, perfect.
We know all about you, Esther. Okay, great.
Elegy.
Yeah, I'm going to. Where does this take me? Dash with my bonus action. Yeah. And take the dodge action.
Perfect. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. On his turn, he says, "Change of oath and blood, bind her soul to mine." And the chains like grip Kyra a little bit tighter. And he will like whip his hand out, and this like black spear forms in it, and he just sort of walks through the banister in front of him. Or I guess he's not in front of it, so he just walks up to here, into Elegy, and he will simply make some spear attacks against you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, far away.
Okay, so first one is going to be a 19. Oh, disadvantage, so never mind. The first one's going to be 12.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is going to be 17.
17 hits.
Perfect. Okay. You take 12 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not what I would like. Okay.
And somebody start a clock. A 4 o'clock.
I
Fill
got it.
in.
I got it.
Okay.
It's
4
already
o'clock,
done, Abby.
Fill
Nice.
in 1. And we are to Kai.
I mean, like, what if we let him take her? I mean, like, the gods aren't really doing anything anyway.
But then he would be a god.
Yeah, he's
Despite
really
calling
bad.
Kyra morally It feels weird to say Kyra is sensible in this situation, but he seems really messed up.
What's he gonna do? Kill Sidon? All right. Kai obviously doesn't believe anything that Joey just expressed. So when the ship lists, Kai will like stumble and like fall to Sophron's ankles, and as Kai touches Sophron's feet consensually, little wings will sprout from your boots, and Kai will cast haste.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very
I'm
good.
excited for that.
Ooh,
And
he a
then-
back boy.
And then Kai's not really ever been on a ship when it's sailing. He's been on a ship in port, but he has been lashed to a ship while it's been in port. So he's gonna run to the mast.
Mhm.
And I have like a vision from like the movies that there's like pegs on the mast that you can like tie
Sure.
yourself to.
Yeah.
And so Kai's gonna do that. He's gonna hide behind the mast and try to lash himself to it.
That's going to probably be an action.
Oh, okay. Not a free
Maybe just gotta
object
hold it.
interaction.
You can hold. That's fine. You can't tie.
All right.
Tie's complicated.
I'm gonna
Free
interact
interactions
as,
like open a door, not tie
Gonna-
complicated not.
I'm gonna interact as much as I can with this rope here.
You are holding the rope and you are holding the mast.
That's my turn.
Perfect. Aeneas.
Okay. Aeneas will look at the hasted Sophron and say, "All right, go and get him, big boy, and cast enlarge."
I almost casted a large on him too.
I thought you were gonna, but I can cast it as well. So now
Very
we just
good.
have a super bolt.
How do I make myself bigger?
Saffron.
So
Just,
the
like,
main thing
crash
there is you
through
get
the
the extra
mast.
D4
Just-
damage on everything.
Incredible. Big beefy boy.
Perfect. Anything else, Aeneas?
Yes. As my bonus action, he's like, how far away is he? So far away. I guess I'll hold off, and I'll just move.
Perfect. After your turn, the 4 ballista that are on the thing swivel around. Maybe specters appear at them, 2 for each, and they lock on to you, and they all shoot at you. So,
At me?
No. They're spread out. So one is going to go for Elegy, one is going to go for Nemea, one is going to go for Aeneas, and one is going to go for Sophron. So, in order, we have a... Does everyone remember the order I just said?
I know where I'm
No.
at.
Elegy, you're first. 18 to
Elegy.
hit.
Yeah.
Next is Nemea, I believe.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
But did that have disadvantage?
Oh, no. For disadvantage, it's higher.
Okay.
Aeneas, 11 to hit, and Sophron, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Perfect. Okay. Who does that all hit?
Nemea.
Me.
Everyone except me.
Okay. If it hits you, you take 12 damage.
What type?
What type?
Piercing.
I'll deflect that. I take none. I catch it.
A ballista.
Love
Throw it
it.
back.
Okay. Sophron, it is your turn.
Badass.
Okay. I can move 80 feet now.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Zoom zoom.
And you have
That's-
increased range,
And
right?
you have
Ah.
advantage on your attack if you can
That's
attack
our-
him.
Big boy. Big beefy
What I don't
Great.
know, 80 feet is from point to point, so it's going to put me here.
Oh, surely you could go. a
Does my
little bit.
reach actually increase with enlarge reduce?
I don't know. I don't think so.
so.
I'll see that
Say
it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it doesn't.
Logically, you feel like it should, but
What
What
it
if
doesn't.
Kai? What if
Right,
Kai
just
pats you on the
magically.
butt as you pass, and that gives you an extra 5 feet?
Kai has a mass in one hand and rope in the other. He ain't got a third hand.
You don't know what he could do with his foot.
Okay, that's okay. I will use my hasted action
Okay.
to dash,
Nice.
Okay.
and I will get behind Esther
Okay.
here. I will use my bonus action to grapple.
Okay.
I will
Just
roll
throw
to
him
hit
off
for
the
damage,
ship.
and you roll a saving throw.
I
Or
think yeah, and do you have advantage on grapple because of that?
no, I don't make any. I make a to hit with advantage, but that doesn't affect the grapple DC.
So you still rolled a hit?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
I roll to hit as
Yeah.
doing damage, but you also rolled to save. For being
He
grappled.
got a 16.
Oh, that is just barely a success. So I'm assuming a 14 misses him.
14 hits.
14 hits him. Okay, he takes. Why is it rolling a d6? I don't do a d6 on
Why
an
are you
unarmed strike
doing
early.
unarmed? Why are you doing
Because
unarmed?
as my barbarian grappler or my grappler feat, I can grapple and do damage with the same grapple action.
Mm.
So he was grappled and I am attacking with the
Okay.
same action. I am 5% fuzzy on this, but I think he takes 6 damage. I will look at that when it's not my turn and evaluate for
Perfect.
next turn. And then I will
Okay.
make 2 long halberd strikes at advantage. Ooh, 13 to hit and 20 to hit.
20 hits.
So he takes 6 plus 4 plus another 2 is 12 damage.
Okay.
I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw. A DC of 14.
For what condition?
For I think it's charmed.
He is immune, so I'm not going to do that.
Wonderful.
And it was 12 damage total?
Yes.
Okay, on that last one. Okay, perfect. Okay. Nemea, back to your turn. The ship lifts, this time, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone make a strength save with Kai can have advantage. And you here up at the wheel, the udder, reappearing, she says, I'm trying to keep it steady for you. And you all have advantage on this save.
Oh,
As she takes the wheel and she
Wow.
tries to
Cute.
hold it
Wow.
steady.
Oh, so the clever thing I did doesn't matter.
Correct.
I want everyone to know I rolled 2 20s.
That is
Wow.
disgusting.
Oh,
Great.
get
Okay.
out of here. But it's only a
Um,
19 because of your negative.
So what did everybody get?
15.
15?
You
Anyone
got
get
a
lower
17.
than a 15?
Actually, I got an
Yeah.
18.
What'd you get?
8.
You got an 8? Okay. So you go to the right. You hit the mast right there. I
Yep.
take 6 damage.
Yep,
I'll roll
I
that for
planned-
you.
I planned that.
Perfect. 1 damage.
Yay!
Okay. Mia, it's your turn.
Great. She is gonna go. She's in a new spot now. We're going right here. We are going to shoot Esther. Where does Esther deserve to be shot? In the thigh. And we are going to call upon also
Ooh, yeah.
precise strike to get a crit on my sneak attack. So we'll see if we can hit him first.
What is that? You get advantage?
From the precise strike.
Yeah.
She rolls, and if she hits, it's a
Oh,
crit.
okay.
Yeah, but I only get it
You have
once.
advantage from your short bow, though?
She has advantage from last turn. She did her
Yeah,
thing.
I do have
Yeah,
advantage
Nice.
from my.
Good.
I always.
Not very good.
Oh, I'm gonna
Not very
spend
good.
Artha to reroll.
Come on,
I
Arthur.
I'm a little woozy for a minute, and then I try again.
Much better.
26.
Almost a normal crit.
And then I will sneak attack crit. How should I do that? Should I still
Just roll twice.
Or... Okay.
Oh, your sneak attack went up? Nice.
And then you also
Mhm.
need an extra d6.
Perfect.
Oh, you can savage attack with that.
Sure, I'll
Perfect.
savage attack her that.
It's an improvement.
35.
It is better.
Perfect. You do quite a bit of damage, and you see he was sort of still, as he's fighting, he's continuing this chant of whatever it is he's doing, and you do enough damage that it sort of disrupts him.
Ooh,
So, Connor,
okay.
mark another one on your
Wonderful.
clock.
What is the clock for?
It's
I'm
unlabeled.
calling it Esther Chant now.
Okay. But
I had it Esther Fight
him
before.
getting disrupted added to the clock?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. And I'll use my bonus action to dash.
Elegy, your turn.
Yes. Hold on. I need to fix the map for
You
people.
have moved quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I think, in light of Nemea making him stutter, I will stay here.
Okay.
So I will. What order do I want to do things?
She has so many things to do.
So many things to do. I don't have advantage anymore. That was last turn. I'll do 2 punches as my action. One punch, 16, 26.
Perfect. Hit.
11 force damage and 8 force damage.
Okay.
And then I will
Is this
spend.
magical?
Yeah, force damages. Also, my fists are double magical, I think, at this point. And then I'm spending a focus point to do Flurry of Blows, which is going to be this. 8 more force damage. And this. 5 healing for me.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Healing punches.
Healing punches. Crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy, girl.
It's a
That's
life
it.
drain punch.
You're done? Okay. On Esther's turn, he says, chanting, he's recovering after he was distracted, and he says, by betrayal and broken oath, by fire and ash, I claim what's been denied to me. And he like gestures at Kyra, and again, she gets like slammed down into the deck, and you begin to see like a thread connecting them. Then he turns and grins and smugly looks at you, Sophron, and goes, what a beautiful specimen. A host. Please make a charisma save.
A charisma save.
Uh-oh.
Do.
Your
You have
charismatic
you have
friend,
that
Kai.
owl. You have that
Smile.
owl.
You do have that
Wait,
owl.
This may be an owl moment.
Am I attuned to that owl?
Oh.
No, we're not.
I mean, every save Connor rolls is a owl.
It's a 6.
A 6. He simply
I think I
turns
have
into
something
mist.
for this.
How
Are you
worth
going to
it.
use it, or am I about to tell you what's going to happen?
I'm checking. I think I have a thing that lets me re-roll one save. I don't know what it is. I thought I did.
Is it your
Your
crown? That might
champion
be.
laurels is
It might be my
con,
champion
strength, or dex.
Mm-hmm.
Not charisma.
Physical
save.
only.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I think that's it then. Bye,
Perfect.
guys.
Turns into mist, and he rushes into your body.
Hi,
And you see
buddy.
Sophron's eyes turn a milky white, and he says,
Ooh,
"Oh, this is so much better."
drop that haste concentration. Do that right now. I'm not even
With
kidding,
his
Joey.
action that's hasted, skewers Elegy through the face.
Joey.
Drop concentration.
25 to hit.
I can't.
Actually,
can
yes,
I?
you
what's
can.
your
Yes, you can.
In,
What's
in
your
another
attack?
person's
Yes.
in another person's turn.
What's my
Connor,
what?
what's your bonus to attack?
Like, with what weapon? My halberd?
Any weapon? Yeah, a
Probably
halberd.
at least seven.
That is 8.
Joey, please.
Okay.
I dropped my
24 to hit.
concentration.
Okay, perfect. You did it after he used
24
his
hits.
wasted action. Perfect. Please roll damage, Connor. That's classic.
Mhm.
And then add all the
Mhm.
things that you normally add.
All the things I normally add brings that to 14.
14 damage. Elegy? Oh my God.
No.
You've seen me fight. You deflect it. You know
Yeah,
what's up.
she's.
Okay. Perfect. Hi. So he is gone.
Okay. Now that Kai is not concentrating on haste, he'll kind of like slither his way around this pole, the mast, and he will cast Fog Cloud so that the 20-foot radius covers the vision of the two people who are shooting the ballistas at the front of the ship. It also covers his aunt.
Perfect. Okay. So they
That-
are obscured.
He'll take another free action and grip the rope and the mast tighter.
Okay, Aeneas.
Would you say that what Esther did is a spell
Nope,
or a magical effect?
I don't think so.
Surely. How could it not possibly be a magical effect?
I
It's a
think it's just an
philosophical
innate
question.
ability.
Hmm. Okay.
If
That's...
you're trying to dispel magic specifically will not work.
Yeah, obviously I'm trying to dispel magic. And Joey just covered the one other target I was gonna try and dispel magic on.
Yeah, Joey, you centered your fog. How far does the fog go?
20 feet radius.
Okay,
From
I
Tyra.
drop, enlarge, reduce.
From about, yeah.
Obviously.
Okay.
I mean, you could shoot the
Wow.
people behind us. The ballista's still behind us, Sean.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't. Are there people there? I thought they were like coming
They're
in and out.
specters, yeah.
So they are actual targets you could strike, or
No, not generally.
it seemed more like a layer effect than.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, great. Phew. I
Fun while it
will.
lasted.
Big and fast, boy.
No longer big, no longer fast.
No longer big or fast, and really a bit confusing about how to deal with that. So, I'm gonna.
Bless him so he can like, or what makes him do better at
He's
saves?
so fucking far away. Everyone's so far away. Bless would make him better at saves. I don't think he's in range for Bless because Bless is only 30 feet. I will hold an action if Sophron looks like he's about to attack a team member again. I will cast Hold Person on him.
Nice.
Okay. Perfect. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. Before Sophron goes, the two ballista that are not in fog swivel around, get ready to aim, and you hear, I hit the ballista. They can't find him anymore. And then they shoot, but there's nothing actually gets launched.
Hid the arrows, the bolts.
Thank you, Devos.
So now it's Sophron's turn. And
I don't think he gets a turn.
you do not
Sophron is
get a turn.
incapacitated.
Correct. Okay.
No action, no bonus action, move speed 0.
Yes. Okay.
You don't get to make a roll at the end of your turn?
Not presently.
Jeez.
Okay, Kyra doesn't go. So Nemea, before Nemea goes, the ship careens, this time backward.
Oh.
So everyone strength with advantage, or yeah, strength saving throw with advantage. You make yours with your body
Ew.
for Esther, because he's using your stats.
Sophron rolls for Sophron's body. Yes.
Correct.
22.
Okay. 6 backwards. If you fail, Elegy, you fail. Everyone else. No, Nemea, you also fail.
I succeed.
Perfect. Okay. Now it's your turn, Elegy. Nope, Nemea.
Okay. So, is Sophron under a condition in particular?
Sophron is possessed.
Okay. So he will be going on Esther's turn is the reason why he...
Esther has assumed control of
Yeah.
Sophron's body, and that
Yeah.
entity will be acting on Esther's turn.
Okay, that's what I was just clarifying why he didn't move on Sophron's turn versus Esther's turn.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Capiche. Capiche. Oh, a philosophy question.
Mhm.
If I have advantage against Esther, do I maintain that advantage while he's in Saffron's body?
Yeah.
Since he's acting
For all intents and purposes, he is still
he is
Esther
Esther, just with
in
Saffron's
Sophron's body. Yeah.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Connor?
Just to clarify, because I think that maybe we might actually be misunderstanding each other. On Sophron's turn, Sophron did nothing
Correct.
Yes.
because of the incapacitation from dropping haste,
Ah.
not because of Esther.
You are also incapacitated because you are possessed.
Okay. Cool. What a fun little coinky dink.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wow, yeah, he knows exactly what's happening.
Yeah, no, I had no idea what was happening.
He has no idea what's happening. What do we want
Shoot
to
him in
do?
the hoof.
Shoot him in the hoof. What to do? What to do?
Does that mean rage dropped?
Rage is gone.
Good.
We have just enough.
They want you to be so weak, Connor. They're not supportive.
We are
Okay,
supportive. We're getting your body back.
We're getting your body back. Just for you. We're gonna go here. We're gonna drop oil of slipperiness on this terrain. It was always meant to be used on Sophron.
He needed to be greased up. That's what we were looking for.
So now it is difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then she's gonna zoop over into the fog.
Good.
To Kyra.
Okay.
I don't know if she can make it, how far she can make it through fog, but
Fog doesn't. The difficult terrain halves your speed.
okay. She
The
gets
fog wouldn't affect with it.
okay. She gets
Elegy?
Okay, how far is Sophron? Not that far. Run.
Difficult terrain?
Oh, it's all difficult terrain?
What's the range on that oil?
I believe it's 10 feet.
Oh, I'm fine.
checking right
I'm
now.
okay.
Covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of the grease spell.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a save or something? Probably.
Grease spell.
Please hold while we search.
Dex, I
have to make
believe it's a dex save.
Each creature standing in the area when it appears must succeed on a dex save or become prone, and when you enter,
Okay.
must succeed.
No
Please make a
problem.
dex save,
I'll
Connor.
reroll. Wow, that's awful. 11?
Somebody
know
get
what the
this
DC
duck
is.
some Dawn dish soap. My God.
Esther succeeds.
Really, Connor?
I'm sorry, I have advantage on it. I have advantage on every strength or
What's the DC,
dexterity roll,
Sarah?
basically.
What?
What's the DC?
I'm sure. Is it higher than
It
11?
cannot
I don't
be
know.
that high.
I'm sure a 10 does not meet it, probably.
11.
Oh. Can't you just stand up even if you're prone?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
So we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Okay. Punch.
Punch, punch.
Ooh. 22.
What's your AC,
Ooh.
Connor?
Low.
Does a
14.
22 hit?
Yeah.
5
Okay.
force damage.
Please mark that on Sophron's health.
And flurry of
Mark them out of it.
blows. I'll do the same thing I did last time.
So 10 damage.
And then you heal 7?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Connor, please attack Elegy twice.
Please make a wisdom saving throw as I cast hold person.
Nice.
Oh,
Woo!
Fail!
Natural crit.
Yeah, this is the time that I'm gonna.
No,
This is when I need you.
He doesn't use your mental stats. Oh, you're holding
But this is
person
actually
on
Esther
Sophron.
rolling,
I
so.
see.
Yeah, I'm holding person on his body.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Connor!
Connor!
Told you.
Yeah.
Do you think, Joey? It's not that I roll low; it's that I roll poorly.
Correct.
There's a difference.
Okay. Great.
Uh-huh.
So now,
2
Connor,
attacks.
make 2 attacks against Elegy, and you're gonna crit, and you're gonna crit.
Apparently,
No more crits.
18, 12.
18 hits.
That is 14 damage.
No problem.
I'm sorry, I rolled high.
It's not a
Oh,
problem.
fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
that's preposterous.
And then at the end of Esther's turn, really at the beginning of Esther's turn, he shouts from Sophron. He says, "Hear me, fates, witness me, titans. I will be a god." And he's starting to sort of glow a
Uh-oh.
little bit. And then you hear a crack of a whip, which says, "Mate, you get out of there. You gotta do your task." And you throw whip, hits Sophron's back, and Esther gets shunted out of Sophron's
Yes.
body
So good.
as your first mate friend helps you out.
Thank goodness.
Praise be.
That was Esther's turn. So it's Kai's turn.
I
You're
forgot
still
how I
muted.
muted myself. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, Kai will reach into his sleeve, grab some little parchment, pull it out. It's just a photo of his dad. And he's going to cast Shield of Faith. That's the component. Shield of Faith bonus action on Sophron. Poor buddy.
Woo!
And then
Woo!
Sorcerer's Blast. 18,
Very good.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
10 damage. That's going to do the most. Force damage?
You can't choose force.
Oh, I can't?
Psychic seems good.
Psychic it is.
There you go.
All right.
much
and
You
I,
can
did
choose
you
any
take,
element
Connor?
plus mind. Sorry, what?
When Esther was inside you, how much damage did you take?
Looks like
What'd I do? 10 plus
21.
21?
maybe not 21.
Okay.
I know I started the fight at 71, and I don't
Okay.
think I got hit by anything else. And I'm
Okay.
at 50 now.
Perfect.
Kai
That's
Kai
fine.
free actions and like lashes the thing around his wrist one more time.
Okay, Aeneas.
Each turn, you tie a third of a knot.
Eventually, you'll get there.
Well, do I want to do the same old song and dance? Not really. Let's just cast a quick little, just a little guiding bolt at Esther, which I think has advantage. Don't we just all have advantage against him at the moment?
Why?
How long
Why?
does
Oh,
Sarah's?
it's just
it's
until
a
Sarah's
turn?
next
One
turn.
It's okay. I have another plan.
That's fine. That's fine. That was really good.
Very good.
17 damage, and he is glowing, which means whoever attacks him next has
Nice.
advantage. Then I'll spend a wild shape. I'll go into archer form, and I will do an archer strike against him, which I guess has advantage. So I'm stealing that advantage.
Perfect. He's chanting. Your arrow hits him. Mark another on the clock.
Wait, I'm gonna re-roll that just to see if I get a crit for some reason. I didn't. Okay.
Okay. Is that all?
Okay. Nah, I'll move. This is dangerous, but I'll move right there.
Okay, perfect. Sophron.
Done.
You are back. You were completely conscious of what you were doing and the pain of your friends hitting you while you were possessed. Now, you're back in control of your body.
No.
It feels
Esther.
so much worse, though, without being big and hasted.
Big and, yeah.
And
It's normal
raging.
big now. It
Everything
sucks.
just feels bad. You were
Shield of
stopped
faith,
for such
though.
a short period of time.
Esther, I'm not one of those minotaurs of Sidon that you knew from so long ago. We're something entirely different. And I give him a big hug, and I squeeze him in a bonus action grapple.
Nice.
It's the hug of love.
Get him.
Hug of love. Hug of
We're
love.
breaking generational curses.
Classic
19.
hug of love.
How much?
19.
He succeeds. I got 2 more in the chamber, though. Keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
This is one big love machine.
22.
Succeeds.
Last one. 16.
Succeeds. I love that guy.
I love that guy.
What a guy. What a guy.
He's not even that good. He's just rolling well.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Did you get one
Anything else?
attack? As like you said, you get to do an attack.
I can
and-
do that.
Yeah, please do
I
that.
will.
Perfect. Please do that.
Well,
Misses.
This is the top of the
Okay.
round. The ship's gonna go in a direction. It's gonna go left again.
oh boy.
One strength save with advantage.
Advantage. Advantage.
Advantage.
14.
Aeneas
So strong.
succeed.
16.
Elegy succeed. Kai
girl.
succeed. Nemea succeed.
Wow.
Sophron succeed. Everyone succeeds.
We're so strong.
What is that?
We're so strong.
Okay,
Who are
now it's your
we?
turn, Nemea.
What are
Alright.
these natural 20s?
Question: Is this gonna? Is this like Blades where we can reduce clocks? Like,
This
if
is-
I see Kyra, can I help her
Oh.
escape these chains?
Um,
I don't know if the clock's
Yeah.
related to that, but
the clock is
I think the clock-
potentially related to that, but the clock is good.
okay, the clock is good. Okay.
You should try though.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm closest to Kyra. So either
Mhm.
like I'm gonna be like triaging. Does she need a healing potion? Can I get her from these chains? Like-
Mhm.
I got oils. I got.
There's alms. There's
Make a
salves.
religion check.
I got soaps. Great. I love religion.
I got
You're
snake
a
oils
smarty.
and herbal tea.
I'm a smarty.
Oh,
I'm
Oh, you're
24.
So
you are so
good.
smart.
Yeah.
24.
The last
Perfect.
3 rolls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
you are up at Kyra. No one's been really up by Kyra this whole time. They're all fighting back there. But you run up to her and you see she's in like a cold sweat. Like her eyes are rolled back. She's not very conscious. She's like flickering a little bit and like her mouth is a little open. And you start to see this like golden glow coming from her mouth. And like
Mhm.
it looks like it's like welling up into her mouth. And you're just like, no. And you just like
No,
close her mouth.
Keep that. You keep that inside.
press it back. And
You
like, her
swallow.
cheeks start to fill up.
In this
I pinch
household.
her nose. I pinch her nose.
It's just like really getting a lot of it. Oh, perfect. Yes. So you have
Was-
hindered that.
You really needed the natural crit religion check to figure that one out.
I did need that.
So that will reduce the damage threshold for the last clock.
Nice.
Okay, great. And
That
I'm
was
gonna.
your action.
That was my action. Bonus action. I am going to turn around, and I guess I'll move like just enough to be visible out of the fog cloud.
Perfect. Okay.
And I'm going to say, I'm gonna whip out and like hold up the crown of Xander,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to say, Esther, you think you're the chosen one? Well, I've spoken to Xander, and he doesn't even, he doesn't believe in you,
Perfect.
and basically say, like I'm the one who's chosen.
Nice. Very good. Okay.
Okay, wisdom save 15.
Oh, what?
Clever
That was just for
gods.
fun.
Oh. I
Nope.
thought that was just for fun.
It was for
fails.
fun. All right, everyone has advantage.
Nice.
I
Nice.
thought you were just getting into it. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Elegy.
Both. The answer was both.
So good, Sarah. Okay, I'm up.
Yep.
Okay. Use advantage. Big punch is coming in. Oh, 10's bad. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Spend a focus. Flurry of blows. This. Bad.
Hmm.
Wait,
Got
do you have
advantage.
advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Better.
Good.
Much better.
Is good.
Is Sophron hurt or is he okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. We'll do another.
There we go. There's
Oh,
that
That's
damage.
good damage.
That was good damage. Okay.
All those other damages were not so good.
Anything else?
Nope.
Perfect. Start of Esther's turn. That is enough damage. So go ahead and tick that clock.
Full.
Full. Esther falls to his knees. And he says, or no, maybe he looks over. He falls to his knees. You're holding the crown, Nemea. And he's like, no. You're the traitor. You want him. He doesn't want you. And then like Elegy punches him in the side of the head when he's saying that. And he just like falls all the way flat and he says, enough of this. I'm already a partial god. That's better than nothing. And then he just does like a cool anime move. And like
He Dragon Ball Z's it out.
Dragon Ball Z's it out. And like his face splits in half and like green just starts emanating from his body. A flicker happens from where you right next to where you're with Kyra, or you just like hear her start belching or like vomiting, and like a beam of golden light shoots out of her, hits Esther, and all around him he's just like now covered in this golden field. And he's still on the ground, but we will change that real quick. Let's see, Esther's gone. Goodbye.
It's the second health bar.
Esther's
Bye,
gone.
my
Like,
word.
Hey, Sue.
Esther too.
I closed that mouth.
Super Saiyan.
You did close that mouth.
You really did.
Esther, demigod.
Oh,
and
yeah.
God.
He looks
Oh my
like he's
God,
not
he even
doing
got
so
a
good, though.
title.
And
There's 2 demigods on the ship now.
perfect.
Yikes.
And he stands up and he says, "This is me, and you will all die now." And he begins to hover above the ground, wielding this black spear. And now it's still his turn. So he's going to go, and he's going to just...
Where is he?
He
I
doesn't
don't
have
see
a token.
him.
He doesn't have a token. I'm
Yeah,
putting
we
his
can't
token
see him.
out.
He can't glide. I don't
He's
see him.
so powerful. He's transcended the map.
Perfect. He glides up
He
to
casts
Aeneas.
Blink.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he
don't-
leaves my reach.
That's not what it's supposed
He
to be.
leaves
God,
two
I
people
whacked
for
him.
each. I still
whack
can't
him.
Back
see
to the
him.
head with the
Yeah.
axe of Xander.
Perfect.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
I have advantage, actually.
You do.
I'll whack him too. Why not?
Double
15 to
whack.
hit.
19 to hit.
Perfect. Very good.
So he takes 10 damage from my attack, and his speed is reduced by 10.
Perfect. You hit him. It hits the golden light and literally does nothing. Elegy, you punch, you connect with the golden light, and nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
He
Hmm.
casually glides up to Aeneas, spear in hand, runs you through, gets a crit, pulls it back, hits you again, and with his third attack, he gets a second crit, which is really
Oh
unfortunate
my
for you.
God.
You rolled a
Um,
20, a 19, and a 20.
Uh-oh.
God.
Well, wait. First of all, I can oppose disadvantage with my luck points, so you shouldn't have told me
Do
any of
that.
that, technically.
You
So,
would know he crits.
huh?
Well, you
Yeah,
know
you
he
would
hits
know.
and
Yeah.
crits.
I know he crits. Okay, so I will definitely disadvantage both of the crits.
Okay.
So
There
he
he
has to
is.
reroll.
He rerolls, so it turns into a 16.
That hits.
Okay, and then the other one turns into an 11.
That
Nice.
misses.
Okay.
So 2 hits. I'm sure this is still gonna hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
Thirteen necrotic damage.
Wow. Okay.
That's his turn. Kai, you're up.
I'm alive, barely. I have 2 HP.
Kai.
Is
So he.
Golden light gone? Or is it
No.
still there? Well,
It's still there.
Yeah, but like physical damage. Did any of you do magical damage?
I do force
There's
damage.
magical damage, but it's not a magic spell.
It's not that he was resistant. They literally could not affect him.
Yeah, but do you understand what I'm trying to? I'm trying to like distinguish. Like, if
Hmm.
I hit him with a spell, would it do
Oh.
damage?
Yeah, neither of them have hit him with a spell. They just punched and also punched.
Yeah, I'm less interested in what the DM has to say and like my party. Like, should I
Oh.
shoot a spell at him?
I don't think so.
We don't know.
I think he has super buffed AC,
Okay.
but that's me.
Oh,
I don't know.
that may be. That would make sense.
Kai will engage his innate sorcery, which we have also talked about going as Super Saiyan in the past. So the mast will turn into like a lightning rod, and like some kind of blessing from his father will come down through the mast, and his hair will start flying. And lightning will come from his eyes, and he has advantage on sorcery attacks. And because I don't want to waste a resource, I'm going to cast Sorceress Burst.
Waste a resource, bud. His title is demigod. We're not fighting anything stronger
your
before we
title.
long rest.
He's coming
Like a-
for your title.
like a level 4 spell. Like a level 4 spell.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast What is the? I'll cast Scorching Ray at level 4. I get to try to attack again.
All of those are at advantage,
So
right?
sorry.
No, the damage rolls are not an advantage. Wow, that's tough, bud.
That
I-
just straight misses.
I'll use a luck point.
How close are you to me?
Or what do I have to use to reroll? I don't even know.
You can do luck.
You can
do
use
Arthur.
luck, or you can use Artha.
You also you're doing it at 4th level?
Mhm.
So you have
I'll-
5 you have to make 5 attacks.
I was waiting to see if I hit him for the first time. Isn't that right?
Oh, I
It doesn't
guess.
matter. You hit him with that one, and it hits the gold, and nothing happens. So then the other 4, even if they hit or miss, nothing happens.
Great. This is what I was trying to avoid. All right. Kai will go to the other side of the mast. His
Aeneas,
turn.
you are greeted face to face with this sort of floating Esther who's just emanating this green aura. There's this golden shield around him, and he's raising his spear to come for round 2.
Yeah. Aeneas, like, coughs off blood. He's like, oh, man. So long, mate. And then he will Misty Step back here
Nice.
Good.
as a bonus action. And then he will cast fucking level 2 cure, or I guess 3rd level cure wounds on himself. Let's see if this works. It didn't roll right. Okay, that might keep me alive through 1 spear strike.
Perfect. Sophron? Or are you still going?
No, that's it. I'm actually gonna run over to Kyra.
Perfect.
Kill Kyra. That'll stop him.
I
Sophron?
mean, I think technically, do we still have the advantage from when I did the? It's still been one turn, I think.
We've hit him with a lot of attacks and nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Correct.
There's some shield here that's preventing him from taking damage or from being hit. So what I would like to do is bonus action rage,
Mm-hmm.
action run over to him
Mm-hmm.
and grapple him.
Hold there.
I
You-
can't hit, so I'm gonna hold him down.
Hold him!
Hold that man. Touch
Wrestle
his
that
hand.
demi-god.
Hold that man.
11.
He's got to fail eventually.
Oh! Okay, I have him grappled. He can no longer move. I will try to unarmed strike again to knock him prone.
Okay, so he just makes the same thing.
Still same thing. Same thing.
Perfect.
Just different effect.
12.
He
Nice.
is prone and grappled.
Nice.
Very good. Okay.
I mean, I've got him like in a Greco-Roman wrestling pin. I've got his arms like back. He can't swing the spear around, and we're just laying on the ground, hold them down.
Perfect. That's it.
You stay there,
I'm
we'll
gonna
figure
possess you
it
again.
out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Guys, make it so somebody can hit him, please.
From the fog cloud, you hear, "Stop it! Stop it! That's still mine! They're my friends!" And you just hear Kyra scream, and the gold shield around him sort of flickers, and then the beam goes shooting back to Kyra, and whoever's next to Kyra now sees Kyra surrounded in a golden shield.
Gosh.
Sorry.
God shields, man. This is wild.
Nemea.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shoot that boy.
You do have disadvantage on ranged attacks, unfortunately,
Oh, I do?
because
Wait,
he's
should
prone.
So everyone make a strength save, and if you fail, a 14. Well, you have
Advantage. Nice.
And you're gonna go up.
Up.
Oh yeah.
Up,
Guys, we gotta
up,
stop doing so
up.
good on these strength saves.
Ooh,
It's too
I
much.
didn't do so good. I collide with Kyra.
Kyra. Kai
Thank God you
collides
took
with
that healing,
Maz.
Aeneas.
I smacked my head on the
saves
fucking
you.
mast.
You ran to You could have been on any other side.
I succeeded. Kai's roll.
Okay.
He's gonna get knocked out by an inanimate
Ah,
object.
perfect. That's so funny. Keep going, Nemea.
All right. So if I have disadvantage, then I will just run up here. Use my bonus action to get up.
You did run through the oil, unless you have
Oh,
enough.
I'll go the other side.
Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
if you go to the other side.
She definitely has enough.
And I think that I still have enough for my one action with that. So I will spear attack
Yeah.
him, and I have advantage because he's
Yes,
Roan.
because he's prone.
prone. And I go, no, two people can use a spear, and I'm gonna just like whoosh, straight through the chest.
Oh, very good. And sneak attack.
And do I still get? I do still get.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Love that for me.
Oh yeah, that's
17.
good.
Oh, that
Nice.
was a tasty. Wow.
And now
Okay.
I have imposed disadvantage because of my spear mastery. So his next attack is at disadvantage.
Nice.
Very good. Okay. That it?
That is it.
Elegy.
Okay, I'm gonna go stomp this guy.
Stomp his face into the ground.
We're all just like.
So it's Sophron.
Okay. Are those the true damages?
Yeah, those are for true damages.
Perfect.
Why are they different?
What do you mean?
Like one's a 17 plus 8, the other's a 19 plus 7.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that one should be for 6. So add 1. But wow, that
Add
was
one
good.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Fury of blows. Wow. Okay. 8 more and then 10 more. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. He has disadvantage.
Yeah.
There's disadvantage on all attack rolls. All
Yeah.
prone.
So he can make
I'm
a roll to
gonna find-
escape grappled.
Yeah, I fixed my damage. Now it's good to go.
No, I was talking about your to hit.
Yeah, also that.
Okay, great.
Okay. Perfect. He will not make an attack roll. He will instead begin to emanate just this
Love.
burst of energy. 30 feet, everyone inside of 30 feet from him, please make a Constitution saving throw.
That's just us 3. Oh yeah. 21.
Okay. So Sophron and Elegy succeed. Nemea fail. So if you succeed, you take half damage, and that is going to be 17 thunder and 20 necrotic.
Is half?
No,
Oh, thank
that's
God.
total.
And I can half one of those with evasion.
Evasion's only for dex saves.
For dex saves. So you take this full thing, and then you are knocked prone as well. If you succeeded, you are not knocked prone.
17. You said 17 and 10
And 20.
product.
17 and 20. This is a big hit.
20. That's a big hit.
37.
Oh, she out.
Out.
Oh no!
Unless I use an owl.
Unless-
Don't use an owl.
I think it's okay.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Being
I'm
down,
You
not
got
that
Elegy
bad.
to punch
Being
you right there.
possessed by
Being
an evil
possessed is
ghost-
worth an
Or-
owl.
out. Or can I spend something to re-roll? I mean, I probably won't. I don't know how great I'll do. I can try and re-roll the save.
Yeah, I mean, you could Arthur the save.
I'll Arthur.
Could Arthur the save.
I'll Arthur the save.
And then
Just-
while you're doing that, Kai, it's your turn.
Just to see.
Oh yeah.
18. Yeah, I'm fine. My life flashed before my eyes.
Two
9
to
does
hit,
not hit. Don't you have advantage because of your thing?
but he's prone.
Oh,
That's my turn.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
that was fast.
Aeneas.
Wow.
Oh god,
Wasn't
Aeneas is
ready. I will. Shoot. What will I do? I'll just do a cheeky little Toll the Dead.
What type of
Like a
damage is that?
Wisdom save. It's necrotic.
Okay.
Did he fail or save?
He got his wisdom save.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
rolled a 16.
Oh, he's fine then. Okay, and then a cheeky little.
You still have your archer thing, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Cheeky
Yeah.
little archer.
Perfect. Disadvantage.
This is 12.
Perfect. Fails. Sophron?
Okay.
Unless you're not done.
No, I'm done.
Perfect. Sophron.
Regular action, 2 attacks.
Yep. Advantage. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so both hit. That is 19 plus 12 is 31 damage.
Okay.
And for a bonus action, I will grapple, unarmed strike. So 16 to hit,
Hits.
takes another 5 damage.
Perfect.
That is admittedly non-magical.
Okay. Perfect. At Kyra's turn, he goes, no, we share this power now. And then Kyra flickers, and the shield becomes a beam that goes back to him, and then he is now covered in this glowing shield.
Eh.
Perfect. Nemea, you go. I'll tell everyone where you're going to go. You're going to go to the right, or to the left.
Okay.
To
We
the
make
left,
our
to the
save
left.
to the left.
to left, to left.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Oh, I go to the left.
You
I
go to
run
the
into
left,
him.
You hit him. Wow, you guys are
Ooh.
so strong. Okay, everyone else is fine. Oh, no, not
No.
Nemea.
Nea's
Nope.
solid.
Oddly
Nemea goes
enough,
6 over.
he also takes 1d6 damage. That's the only kind of damage that'll hurt him. Listing damage.
Lifting damage.
Listing damage. All right, so this golden shield, we just think that means like super AC. That's what you were saying.
Yeah,
Connor?
so you could.
No,
We think it's just
I don't
not.
know. It seems like
can't
he
be
might
hit.
just be immune.
Yeah. You could hold an attack, and then when it comes back around to Kyra's turn, then your attack could go through.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll hold a bow attack, so I can do it from wherever.
Perfect. Okay. Elegy.
I am going to hold my action to attack him and also dodge as a bonus action. Can I do that? I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, we don't know.
I'm gonna hold my
Can you
attack.
hold a dodge and
No.
Yeah.
You can definitely bonus action on your turn, and then hold an
Yeah.
attack as an action.
Yeah.
Right. A bonus
It's a ready
action can
action.
be at any point in your turn.
I guess that's true. Okay.
He does have disadvantage from being prone, though, and if he breaks his prone, then he's not making attack rolls, theoretically.
That's true. Yeah, I'll just hold my action.
Perfect. Okay, on his turn, he begins to crackle, and the green turns into like red, and there's flames, and it's like really building up energy, and then he explodes in a 20-foot radius this time. He's targeted himself. And
Interesting.
every creature within 20 feet of him must make a dex saving throw.
Ooh, I'll reroll that.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna spend an Artha on that.
I would recommend
Doesn't your
it.
crown let you?
have
That's a
advantage.
great call.
The crown
Can I
is
attune to the crown?
it's all. Oh my god.
I don't have that many attunement slots.
4.
Yeah, that's not that many.
That's more than anyone's ever had in the history of legal D&D play.
True.
It's
Still
true.
not enough.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
Never
we're
enough.
spending the Artha on it.
perfect. You got a 22.
23.
Elegy. 23. Nemea, are you in 20 feet? I think
Not
I'm just
you
anymore.
are
outside
not.
of it.
You're not.
Wow,
Perfect.
that's lucky.
That
That
was
is lucky.
lucky.
Yeah. Logan, do I have advantage on the reroll, or is it just one more d20 roll?
One more
With
d20 roll.
Well, yeah, one more d20 roll.
Nice.
17
Oh.
total.
Perfect. So you guys take half of 18 fire damage and half of 22 necrotic damage.
I take none.
Oh,
Whoa.
Evasion.
Half of
Wow.
18
Whoa.
and half of 22.
Yep.
Jesus.
It's getting rough.
Okay, Kai.
Did Davos disable all of the ballistas, you think?
Do
Yeah.
you still have fog cloud going?
I mean, I do.
Yeah.
Isn't that
But-
non-concentration? Yeah.
Yeah, the
It
two
is
in front are not
It is
disabled.
concentration. It is concentration, isn't it?
I don't know
It's
if it
been a
is.
huge problem before because it hasn't been.
It is. I have a little C here. So the two at the front are still like
Correct.
they're like moving around. Like we can like hear
Yeah,
them
they just
squeaking
couldn't
because
see
they're.
anything. Yeah.
I probably don't want to let that up then. Okay. I will hold an action,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and I'll also cast Spirit Weapon as a bonus.
Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
I thought they made it
Perfect.
concentration.
I don't have it as. Oh,
That is
I
it.
cast Thunderous. That's Thunderous Light. Here. I have it here.
Perfect. Well, it can't hit him, so you roll and then nothing happens, but it's out.
Sure, but it's hanging. Yeah.
Yeah. Aeneas.
Oh, what am I gonna
Pep talk, Kyra.
do? I know. I'm like, can I help her maintain her godliness somehow?
Yeah. How would
Or-
you like to do that?
Is that beyond? I am. Yeah. How would?
Hands on the
Yeah, you
deck.
can do that.
Hands
Come on,
up.
you got that.
How would I like to do that? I would like to do that by casting.
through song.
Don't
He's a
sing.
great musician and singer.
Yeah, famously great on that. At that. I mean,
Says
You
it's
could just
concentration.
speak to her. It doesn't have to be a spell.
I mean,
Pshaw.
yes, I could talk to her. Mm. Sure. Aeneas will sort of he was like looking at Esther, but then he sort of like whips around and gets on his knees in front of Kyra as she's sort of, I don't know, going through all of this, and he's like, Kyra, listen to my voice. I'm here. We're all here. Stay with us in the present. You are a god. Esther is nothing. He's in the past. He's not here. He cannot control you. Whatever he is doing, you are stronger than all of this. I promise you. And we are here to help you. We and your family. You must stay with us. You must keep control of your power.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage. That lovely little going.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
let's go! If you make a Kyra related roll, you get a natural 20.
Godliness, bitch.
She's like, come on, keep going.
Keep
Come on.
going. Yeah.
Punch my shoulder.
Let's see, and then do I have, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. So on his action.
Yeah. Kyra, hearing your words of encouragement, and she sort of like turns it into a pep talk, like you're doing good, and she sort of takes it over, and then she turns it into like her own pep talk, and she's like talking to herself, and then she wants you to punch her in the shoulder to like keep her going.
I did not.
Yeah,
Good
no, you
night.
didn't. So I did it narratively for you.
Happened where I couldn't hear what she was saying.
Yep, perfect.
Except for punch.
And then the shield around him flickers and comes back to Kyra. Just in time for Sophron's turn.
Wow.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I
do I
also
get
And we
Use
held,
my
we
held
held our
action,
action.
Yeah, everyone who's held an action also gets to do that.
Is he still prone?
He is still prone.
Okay.
Ready, I believe.
I don't know what his AC is.
You get one attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
14.
14 misses.
7 psychic damage.
13.
Pew pew.
13 misses. Okay. Sophron.
Okay.
That 7 psychic damage doesn't end him.
Nope.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
I really tried, guys.
That hits.
The two hits, 21 and 17
17 hits.
for 27
Total?
damage. Total.
Perfect. Yeah, he's already coming apart at the seams, but he's not looking great.
Okay, we're just gonna one last little choke him out a little bit. Bonus action. Try and
Just
get
a
a
wimpy little
tiny bit more in
non-magic
there.
thing. He's not going to
Yeah.
die for that.
You don't know that.
Great.
Just a little bit of pressure on the trachea.
Just a little
5
more.
damage.
Kyra already has her shield. Nemea.
Get back in here.
You can run back in there for a spear attack.
Wait, hold on. Has the boat moved?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
It's always my turn. I'm sorry.
It's always, yeah.
Why'd you remind him?
Go to the right.
Damn, we do be rolling good on these
Oh,
things.
so good.
Rolling good.
What the hell?
How
Kai
many-
fails.
But how far do you move again?
6.
30
Six,
Ugh.
which means you'd hit the edge.
Only D6s can damage you, and only from listing.
It's a demigod trait.
Yeah. Okay. And then for fun, make a constitution or make a concentration save.
Yeah,
for your
you-
damage. Okay, now Elegy. Nope, sorry, now
Nope,
Nemea.
Nemea. Okay, so she got
Thank you for
there.
reminding us.
And she has advantage because he's still prone. She's gonna
Yep.
just be like, "Leave my friend alone," and she's gonna stab him again.
Oh, yeah.
On a sneak attack, baby.
Oh, that's a good one.
Love you. Please die now, Esther.
Roll it again. Roll the tape again.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Nice. And you can savage attacker that one.
Savage attacker, that one with a D.
D6.
D6. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
Total of 44.
A lot. A total of a lot.
Did you know that
Yeah.
you can? Did you know that in alchemy you can click on a number and then click reroll?
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
Oh,
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Found out today.
You can click on the number total. Wait. Oh,
Perfect.
right.
So
If you
you
right
are-
click on it.
An individual
You're
die.
just like stabbing him, and you're like, please die now. He says, no, I am a god. You can't defeat me. And then you like, and you stab
Watch me,
him again.
bitch!
And then you just
I
sort of
am no
twist
man.
the spear in his fucking brain.
And he's like, how? How are you strong? You're weak. You, you are the traitor. You can't defeat me. And then you do one more pop. Just like right into his face. And then his green body just like
Wow.
turns into dust. Leaving you guys on the deck of this ship.
Get this freaky lich out of here.
You mean we're left on the deck of our ship?
Our ship.
Doom, doom, doom. You start to hear some rhythmic drumming. Doom, doom, doom. The oars start to move.
We don't have drumming time. Where are we?
You start to move in
Who
turn.
is doing the drumming?
You can't pick up speed. You're going into the mist. You hit this wall of mist, and it's just mist all around. You speed. The boat is still going. Are you guys doing anything?
Yeah, I'm checking on
Doom.
Kyra.
Kyra is present, and she is. You roll a perception check because you're this close.
Perception? I'd love to. I have advantage on those now. Not great.
Could be better.
You are you gonna leave that?
No, use a cosmic omen to increase it by a d6.
Oh, that's actually thematic. Do that.
Wow.
Watch this d6 be a 1.
Yep.
John, you gotta stop calling these shots.
You gotta stop calling it.
Bad for us.
Just
You're
better,
hot
better,
omen.
better.
Shots over and over and over again. I'll
The
use
stars are funny here.
an Artha.
Oh, he's got to use an art.
Poor little fella.
Or a crit.
Yeah!
You didn't make those star maps for nothing.
Divinely guide me.
Perfect. So you, during this whole battle, you have been able to for a certain amount of time, you'd be. It's like when you see the stars. You see this outline around what you believe to be Esther, and then you would see it around Kyra, and it was sort of flickering back and forth. Once Esther goes away, very small. No one else sees this. You just see it because it's all that you can see at the moment. You see this little bead of condensed energy just slowly drift back to Kyra, and when it hits Kyra, it just sort of fades into her, perfuses her, she glows, and then she returns to normal to where you can't see her. The rest of you are on the boat as it's picking up speed as the drumming is getting faster and faster and faster. Water is beginning to splash up onto the sides of the boat.
I'm gonna go downstairs to the navigator's
Yeah.
room.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going down one more floor to the or floor. The
Yeah,
or
that's the
I'm
floor.
floor.
going. I'm
The whole
going
floor is the same.
to the
Oh, I thought
helm.
I thought it
I'm
was
going to the
floor.
helm where we steer.
Yep. Perfect.
Kai's
Where
grabbing
you
the
I'm gonna go to
other.
the mast. If
Perfect.
there's after this Kyra moment.
And what are you guys doing in those locations?
Are there skeletons?
There are, and they're all rowing furiously.
Is there what are they called? A coxswain?
Coxswain, yeah. Coxswain.
Coxswain?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
run up to the coxswain and I grab it and I tell him to hold.
They are ignoring you, and they're just beating this drum.
I'm looking at the maps we made earlier, figuring out where
Yep.
we were. I want to go to Mitro, so we're gonna do that.
What do
Elegy.
you mean? Or you just decide?
Yeah, because she had a map of Thylea, and we also have
Yeah.
the map of the stars. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take us in the direction that I think Mitros is.
We're on a river.
How are you taking the ship? That's the part I don't understand.
I'm gonna communicate
the
that
helm.
back up.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the
okay,
helm.
Okay. Ah, I see. Okay.
She's navigating and she's
Yeah.
helming. It's clear.
Perfect.
And I am
Uh,
once again telling the coxswain,
Can
the captain
we,
said stop.
Can we talk to the first mate or Davos or any of these people?
Perfect. I'm just gonna keep going because it's not bad and it was narrative, and they're gonna keep drumming, and then
okay.
they're gonna you're grab the wheel, you're trying to control it. The nose starts to dive, water becomes to come up onto the ship, and then suddenly the whole ship goes straight underwater. You
Not
guys
bad.
like are holding on, and like the ship starts to tumble a little bit, and you're still holding on, and then it pops up into the normal, and you guys like water streams off of the side, and like the ship is not gross and decayed anymore. Now it's like it is when you first met it. All of the skeletons that were in front of you, those are all gone, and it appears like the ship when you first saw it. And you're in the harbor of Mitros.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Wow.
God, Thylea, damn it. I refuse to step foot in that city so soon.
Um,
How's Kyra doing?
Kyra is recomposing herself.
Okay.
That's good.
Are you speaking to her? You're right next to the helm. That's where she was.
Yeah.
She's like, wow, that was awful.
Yes. He was pretty awful.
Just horrible.
I'm so glad I'm not him. Phew.
I'm glad you're not him too.
So who are you?
Traitor,
Yells Kai.
Guy's quickly pulling sticks out of his hair now that he's back in the city. People can't see me like this.
Yeah. You know, he called me a traitor before.
He did say those words.
Where was that, Kyra?
Oh, I thought that was to Logan.
Mm-mm.
So, I guess he was just confused. I don't think you're a traitor.
Liar.
Why would he think I'm a traitor? What would a traitor be to him?
I mean, it sounded like he still thought he was the Dragonlord. So
That's
a traitor
true.
to the Dragonlords?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, and I am friends with like a minotaur and a siren, so that's already a traitor.
They didn't hate them.
Well, I mean to Esther.
Oh yeah. I don't know. That the way when he called you traitor, that seemed venomous.
Seemed venomous and
Like,
personal.
Yeah. Sitting at the wheel. You're in your boat. Maybe like a boat to the side when you guys awake came and like, I don't know, pushed other
Not
boats into each
listing,
other.
no.
No.
I
other
think a
boats are
boat
listing.
of Arisian wine sinks, flips.
Guy jumps in.
Sorry. I'm like talking to Kyra and I'm trying to be serious.
Okay. Maybe Kyra will go. So, we've learned you're not Esther. I knew that the whole time.
Yeah. Well, it was a little bit dodgy for a minute there.
No, you were nothing like him.
I mean, there can only be one person left out of the names that we talked about.
Oh?
Yeah, am I She's like thinking. Am I just Senna? Ventrak?
You say
I
that.
must be.
Kyra freezes.
Mm.
The boat underneath you freezes. You look around, everything's frozen.
Hello.
Call out. The whole world is frozen.
What? This is new.
You hear a voice from behind you go, "This is new." You turn around and you're face to face, not with yourself. This looks like you, but she's styled differently. She's carrying herself differently. Her
This is not my
expressions are
evil
different.
twin.
No, your evil twin looks just like you.
Okay, great.
And this woman goes.
This makes total sense.
This woman goes. It is good to finally meet you. Nemea.
Yes, it's good to meet you too, Jasena.
You have done quite a lot of work here. It is good work.
Yes, well, I think I came from a good person, fortunately.
You flatter me. I have made a great deal of mistakes in my life, our life.
Yeah, that
How-
makes...
How is Versi?
She's good. She misses you.
She misses me. She... Yes, she didn't take it too hard, did she?
Oh, she took it a little bit hard.
That's why I did not tell her.
You didn't tell her on purpose?
Why did she think that your memories were gone?
Oh, she thought something went wrong.
Nothing went wrong. I knew. I went and spoke to the Fates, and they told me this was the price. That was the price I paid, knowing what I would do. But I could not bear to tell Versi. I was too weak. Don't tell her that.
I won't. It's... Your secret's safe with me. I like...
good.
She's like my twin sister.
She looks out at the frozen world, and she's like,
Mhm.
I don't recognize any of this.
That's a
That
new
mountain,
world.
that mountain must be something. I mean, that used to be the old volcano near Zandaria.
Well, it's not that anymore.
You're right. This is not my world.
You would have changed even if you had lived to this time anyway. You would not even be you the way you are now.
No, I may be you. I may be able to come back if you want.
I think it's time for a new Dragonlords.
I was hoping you would say that. You're a new world, a new woman. And I'm so tired.
Yes. I think this world would only make you sad. You would only see what used to be there.
I think you're right. Before I go, can I ask you a favor?
Of course.
My friend is still bound to you. Could you release him?
Which friend?
Aristonar.
Ah,
I don't want him to feel me go.
okay, yes.
And truthfully, I think this is what has kept me here. And that by undoing that oath, I will be gone.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to just be goodbye. You have a new friend knocking at your door, waiting.
Yeah. Nemea's like, but she's like sad for her old self.
Yeah. Don't be sad. Me, I have lived my time. It is your time to shine. And well, you can only ever be bonded to one dragon. So your friend here, he's waiting. He's so eager. Let me
She's like,
go.
I can tell. Yeah, she's like, okay.
Let Aristonar go.
I've had brothers but never sisters, and I just got one, and now I have to let him go.
I'll exist. Maybe between the relationship you have with Versi. Maybe there will be bits of me there. But
Okay.
I think that's enough.
All right. I release you and Aristonar.
She breathes out, and then you watch her sort of like begin to fade, and you feel a presence that you realize now that you've been feeling it this whole time. and you only really notice it when it leaves.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Huh.
suddenly,
Not
the whole
everybody has
world
that.
is moving again. The whole world is moving again. And maybe like from your bag, you hear a little, and like this little copperhead pops out of your bag and looks at you, and then it like belches a little bit, and like maybe I don't know, some green smoke comes out, and that is where we will call the episode.
The fuck is that?
Baby. baby.
Ideal baby. Okay, perfect. A little bit of a longer episode. We had a lot to get through. Very fun episode, at least for me. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope our audience enjoyed it. We will unfortunately not be back next week. We have some scheduling things, and there will be 4 people standing behind me, and we don't have that many computers, so none of us can stream. But we will be back the week after at our regularly scheduled 7 o'clock on Thursday at the correct time. And we will start sort of a new bit of the adventure. So we've had enough Mitras. Aeneas would explode if we went back to Mitra. So stay tuned so you can see what awaits us, what the next step of this journey will be. Until then, thanks for watching. Bye.